Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Good morning or good evening, whatever it is for you, wherever you may be. Hi, Gan. Oh, I hope you're all doing well. I was actually good last night. I haven't slept much. It wasn't that kind. I did get rest, but it was more so like lying in bed, just resting and not sleeping kind of rest, you know. So I'm feeling good. Yeah. But managed to actually see the AM hours of the day today, and I swear it feels weird. How are we all doing today, though? I hope we are doing amazing. So today's plan, I know last night I said we were gonna do like continue the MSQ because I think we're at a point where like we're gonna be entering the end part of the main story, the MSQ for Endwalker very soon. If not, I would be surprised. I mean, we did only just get level 88 quest, but it feels like it. So what we're going to do is, at least today and maybe Monday stream, we're gonna do the blue quest lines for the rule quests. I was gonna finish up the Shadow Walker. I keep calling it Shadow Walker. I don't know why I keep doing that. Because we've got, I was thinking about it, and it is kind of going to be important that we do them right. I think it will be. So I'm thinking that's what we're going to do today. And we're going to at least see how we go. I hope everybody is doing amazing though. Hello, Ash. Hi. Ooh, how are you, Ash? I hope you're doing well. I did watch that video. I did finally get around to watching that video. I don't know why I'm moving yet on the game. Like you guys, I have myself in a perfect position and everything, and I've gone and moved. Why? Such a nuisance, honestly. You're well, and you hope I'm well. I'm doing amazing today. Actually, in a really good mood. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too, though. Yeah. What's your day been like for you? Have you been up to much? I was gutted to hear about like what you were saying about the Legacy of Kain game, the new one. Excuse me. Yeah, I was a bit gutted to hear about that because like, you know, being hopeful for it and all that. I think that might be a little bit better here. But yeah. Well, so we're well rested. And we're ready to go. I don't know if you heard, but we will be doing side questing stuff today and getting the blue quest lines for the class quests out of the way. At least the tank ones. And we'll probably finish up with doing a little bit of main story towards the end of the stream. Maybe like the last hour or two. Yeah. It's awesome to see you though, Ash, for sure. Shall we go ahead and hop on over, friends? I think we should, right? Where we left the stream yesterday, it, like, honestly, here and yeah. What is causing me to itch and scratch and switch? Itch and switch. I thought it looked a bit weird that I look like the webcam was playing up or something, but I still love this table. It's one of my favorite things. Oh, I don't know if Kitten is here, but we got a gift for Kitten Sensei. We all know how the kitties like fish, right? It's in this room somewhere behind me, and I'm not gonna show us because I don't know if she's here or not. I want her to see for herself. So it's in there. Yes, I am evil. Let's quickly check the submarines. Where are they at? Ooh, we got our big one. Let's see. Nice. Ooh, some more stuff to sell. Awesome. Some more diamonds too. Quite a lot of good stuff there. Oh, that's actually like quite loud, that, isn't it? Say there. How are you looking for repairs? May as well. We've got the things to repair it, right? Fly. Oh, it still hasn't. Wait, what? Rank 52. Why is it not letting me do these? Or any of those ones? Oh, have I not got enough tanks on me? Is that where it is? I've only got one fuel tank. Oi. An hour and 7 hours left yet. So by the time we finish stream tonight, that should be okay to go. But this is good that went up 2 levels. That was pretty big. We can get our tanks, our fuel tanks from our little friend here. How do we gain these? I think you gain them from leveling up, right? Ah, that's better. Fine. I think we only have one spot just now, and it's this one that we can get those trinkets from to sell. This one. There's 2 more here. I've got to note it down just now, and let's see, where is it? It's not on this bit. Note list. Crap, which one of these did I put it on? This one? Yeah, there it is, okay. So it's MROJZ. Now, if I bring up our page here, because I did save a page with it on, so oh, so there's actually 2. So there's this one and this one here, I think it is. So, and these 2 here. I kind of want to keep going to get the rest of these right. So I really want to get this one here. Well, at least as long as we're getting one of these, that's something. I'm trying to think, is it better to just, I mean, maybe we should keep the big submarine just doing this, right? Like trying to explore the highest up places. I know there's one we can get from there still, I think. At the very least. I do have the thing up still, don't I? Yeah, so there's 2 places we can get from this one still, so I feel like we've got to do it that way, right? The 2 places where we can at least possibly have the next place we need to go. And we'll send this out. What is everyone doing for the gaming shenanigans today? Ooh, sweet, sweet coffees. I'm really, really like looking forward to seeing where the story goes, though. We can't go further. We can't go any further than it just now. Not really, because I feel we've got to at least finish up the blue class. I do. Sorry, it was fighting the ultimate weapon. But yeah, morning is good. You got dinner in the crock pot, so that's sorted, and leftover pizza for lunch, so that's sorted. Nothing but gaming left. LOL. Nice. Ooh, what are you cooking in the crock pot though? Come on, you move, fluffy butt. Thank you. You know, like we all know that's gonna be good, right? We all know that's gonna be good. Birch logs. Hey, that's my coffee. You can't have my coffee. Yo. And then diamond spike. No, you can't have my coffee. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Move that butt. Move that fluffy butt. Thank you. Honestly. Diamonds. I'm assuming we need these for something later. These are pretty cool. You can sell these and they go for quite a bit of money. Just a pork roast, potatoes, carrots, and green beans. Oh, that sounds amazing, Ash. Oh, that sounds so good, you know. Been quite a while since I had something like that. I bet you your place smells amazing though, right? No, we don't need to be here. Why am I here? I need Paladin. I think the Paladin one is what we were doing, right? Why did I come here? Others, and it was a not on any of those ones. That's at hand, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, every time I pull the crock pot out, I'm hungry all day. Right, tell me about it. I get that. It's the same for me when I do it. I make like really nice chili and stuff. And whenever I do, or like, you know, slow cooking for curries. So like the sauces really get into the meats. Wait, do we have one of these quests? That's a pickle quest. It's not this one. That's the earlier one for the other ones. No, we haven't. Okay. We were doing quite one of these quest lines, right? What did you think of the Brené Brown video? Really insightful, actually. I do have to admit, I've been guilty of the things she talks about in that video a few times in the past myself. I'm totally accidental, you know, like trying to be empathetic, and I've ended up doing the other one, the sympathy one. I know we were doing one of these quest lines. But it's a really good video. It wasn't in it was the Alamegan one, wasn't it? That we were doing. Yeah, it's not about fixing, it's about sharing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Was it the Bard ones we were doing? Or the Sage ones? I can't remember. Right, this isn't it. Don't even know how to say that. It'll be roll quest there, won't it? Roll quest. 80, 80, 80. 87, it was the healer ones we were doing. Bum, 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 bum. These ones here. Which was... You know what? We'll leave those for now and we'll start these ones, yeah? Because this is for the Paladin. These will be our tank ones. We should get these done. We're level 90, nearly 91 with our Paladin. So we'll be able to do all of them, I would assume. But, yeah, it was a pretty good video for sure. Kind of opened my eyes up a little bit, you know? A little bit more. I've come on behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of an unprecedented threat to the 12th word, blasphemy. It strikes quickly and with deadly precision before returning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, we have yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but the chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging by your reputation, I dare say you have precisely the woman we seek. What say you? Will you serve as a shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom? Always, my friend, always. Protecting the realm is what I do. You've made it difficult to refuse. Nah, I said top one, yeah? I will take that as an enthusiastic yes. What? Make haste to the Adder's Nest and report to my superior. All Gridania shall pray for your success. Nice. I've got this really weird tickle in the bottom of my throat right here, actually, and it won't go away. Right at the very bottom. It's just started last half hour. Ash, a good thought experiment is we use goes something like this. Imagine you're in a grocery store. You see someone trying to reach an item on the top shelf, and you just can't get it. You just can't get it. What do you do knowing you can easily reach the product? I would go over and ask them if they would like some help. That's right. And if you take into account like the video that you showed me, it would very much be the difference between going over and asking them if they would like some help or just standing there and saying, yeah, that looks rough. Like, I'm sorry you can't reach that. Yeah. Versus being like, okay, like I'm here, I'm here if you would like the help. If you would like the hand. That's a very good way to put that in perspective, yeah. Oh, Gridania has such a nostalgic feeling for me. Just hearing that music with all the ambient sounds there. Oh, literally every time I come back here, man, it makes me smile every single time. This person hasn't been here the whole time, right? Oi, am I coming down with something? Have I caught the lurgy? Is this from being up too early? I think I've caught the lurgy from being awake in the AM hours. I think that's where it is. Oi. I've caught the AM lurgy. God damn it. See, this is why I'm never awake at the in the early daytime. Our liaison and Reds at Hand sent word of your arrival. I can still scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us bring this wicked blasphemy to heel? Why, yes, we are. Then there is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the elder Seer at once. She is leading the hunt, and I'm certain she'll be most eager to see you. This is annoying the hell. Oh, it's weird. So glad am I to welcome you in good health and good spirits, Finn. On behalf of all Britannia, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. Those are pretty eyes. You will forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events in Favner, we received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into fits on the road before transforming into a beast most foul, a blasphemy, he soon determined. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on its skin reminiscent of heavy chains. Whoa! And thus we have named it Gleipnir. Ooh, I know this name. I know this name. For the creature of legend. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. The elementals cry out for us to rid the forest of this wicked presence. Yet even if we tracked it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. Does she always have that necklace on? Keeper of the entwined serpent. The wounds of Gleipnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that the fiend's fangs, claws, and horns are all imbued with a powerful poison. The smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. This is feeling a bit more like the healer questline than what the healer questline one was feeling like. Not gonna lie. Mayhap you know of the creeping death? The effects of Gleipnir's vile poison bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the 12th Wood many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns, and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. I mean, that's understandable, right? Is it true that the disease spared not a single cure? Ooh. Yeah, did she always have that on? I don't think she did, right? Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glimstrom. Slow though it was, the sores of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, It is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Hello, buddy. Hi. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. It was awesome getting to see you doing the final boss and attacking the final boss yesterday on Chrono Trigger. Uh-huh. But I hope you're good. I've got the AM allergy, my friend. Yeah, super awesome. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Because I've been up in the AMs in the morning for once. My body is freaking out, going, ah. It's only started like the last half hour too. At least, let's see. Glyphony threatens to reopen open creep death marks. It is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. We're just doing the our paladin like 85 plus quest roll lines. Say that one again, Kyle. Roll quest lines? Yeah, the blue quest, basically our classic quest. I like that emo Ash. Let's go. Both Conjury and White Magic have failed to abate the poison spread. To comfort Gleipnir, now we place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. This music. Give me Altacetia, but this appears to be urgent. How goes your day for you, buddy, though? How is your morning been? How is going well, my friend? What? Again? Wagner has struck once more in a North Shroud. The whalers came too late to see the beast themselves, but the man it attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to Falgood Float as we speak. Sorry, I already asked you how your morning was, and then I think you answered just above. I am so easily confused today. My apologies for repeating myself, honestly. Falgood Float as we speak. Then we must meet them here. Meet them there. Will you accompany us, then? Uh, Ithelmia should be able to apprise us of the details upon our arrival. That's a name. Ithelmia? Ithelmia? That makes sense. That's what works. I'm glad you understand. I actually really like what you do. There are little features running. Oh. It's actually really nice that we're so far back in like we're so far in the story, right? In the class quests, the 85 class quests are bringing us back to the beginning areas in some regards, you know. I forgot classic Connie was even in this EW. Classic Connie? What do you mean by classic Connie? Oh, okay, that's what I like that. That's a really cool way, or however you spell it. That I've always said can A, like instead of can E, can A. Connie is a really cool way to say that though. Like Elder Sitsia, you honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. I think she just no, that's someone else. Given the dire circumstances, I would not leave this to another. Where is the wounded man? Outside of the bobbing cork. Oh, this is funny. Oh my god, my nose. Excuse me, I'm disgusting this evening. Just now, that one. Disgusting just now. Outside of the bobbing cork, being attended to by one of our healers. He's a capable healer. Oh, I wonder if that's a typo. He's a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities. Like the one typo in the game, right? The typical of us to spot that. I shall do all in my power to aid them. Oh, buddy, that last message, man. I in turn may have need of assistance as well. I ask that you stay close, both of you. Yeah, it's really nice being back in like these areas for sure. It's kind of giving us like a bit of a look back, isn't it? Kind of like, you know, just showing us almost where we've come from in a way. My thinking is we'll at least do this one. Do these like the paladin ones, and we'll see how far into the stream it's going to take us. It might take us the majority of the stream. We don't know. I think there's like 5 of them though, right? He's a hardy soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. While I managed to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I removed his clothes for treatment, I recognized the chains. If this is indeed the creeping death, do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long. Chiggles, man. Chiggles. A bloody swarm of them. That doesn't sound good, right? I came from the East Gate. Chigos, and known as carriers of the creeping death. The villagers are on edge. If they think the Vilekin harbingers of another plague, harbingers of another plague, or harbingers of another plague, they may panic. Pray see to the Chigos. Never say the names properly in this game. Never. It's like my kryptonite. I shall remain here with the victim. Ooh, buddy, did you manage to finish up your like that boss fight? Like you were doing? I'm going the entirely wrong direction. They even said the Eastgate cow. Come on, listen to the peoples. Listen to them. I didn't quite get to see. I had to go and get some foods and stuff, so I ended up going into lurking for a bit. But the boss finished buddy off. Oh, that's brutal. We've all been there though, right? We've all been there. Oh yeah. I see. They were near Alder Springs, a whole swarm of them. Like an army getting ready for war. Bringing the creeping death like it's not. Folk have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason. Excuse me. And I'm not about to join them, no sir. Come running back faster as my legs could carry me. Where you been? I will show you to a hero. Oh, it's not. If so, Not a single hole that doesn't belong. You can be sure. You best do something about that swarm though. Would that we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority. And we have not the numbers to spare for a hunting party. By the time whaler reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the chickles. The one who calls the greater number owes the other a flagon of ale. Aye. I'm already got one bet going, friend. I don't know if I can handle two. I commend your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten. I mean, Ash, to be fair, now to be fair to Buddy here, right? The sheer size of that boss, I am not surprised. That boss was huge. They were massive. Ah, yeah, we may as well disable that and put a fresh one in. Like, huge, huge. They took up 3/4 of his screen and everything. Ah, be gone, fate, be gone. We don't need you. Where are all the things that we need though? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, we do need this all. There we go. Bring your beacon. It is a multi-stage fight too. More a marathon, is it? Ooh. Friends, speaking of multi-stage fights, did you hear what happened in World of Warcraft? I don't know how long ago it was, but there was people have been trying to defeat a boss, a raid boss, right? Like an actual proper group have been trying to defeat this raid boss. And then they finally managed to defeat the boss and they were celebrating only to look back at the screens to see the boss actually just stand up with a full bar of health, and they'd been really apparently struggling to even get to that point. They had no idea there was a second phase to it. It was that hard for them to do the first part of it. They thought it could possibly have had another one, and then they were all actually like cheering, everything turned back, and it just went full health off. I think that was only recently too, but could you imagine how soul destroying that must have been? Because I believe they were going for a world first, I think, as well for it. I think in that moment, I would take a second and then I'd be like, right, friends, let's go. Jump back down to my seat. 12 be praised, and you have come bearing a cure for the creeping death, but it's of little use against actual death. Fair. Aye, that's why I've come. I've heard tell of a man suffering from uncommon pains at Falgood Floor. Sensed an opportunity for philanthropy. Excuse me. Oi. An opportunity for philanthropy and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payments this time, of course. I would have expected this I said this just before, I would expect all of this in the healer questline, but it didn't give us this in the questline. What's going on? You saved my life, and one good turn deserves another. I only hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way, and give any Valkyr I spy a wide berth. I would call it progress, says Ash. You know, me too. Me too, for sure. Because it's further than you've gotten before, right? And now you have done it once, you at least know. You at least know where you were going with it. think they were at the fight for a properly long time though as well, bless their hearts. Like, oh hey. Oh buddy, speaking of games and stuff, I did watch the trailer for the adventure box for Guild Wars 2. Yeah, that was such a cool trailer as well. It was like properly old school. Like an old 90s commercial or 80s commercial even. Let's see. Thank you for culling the chickle. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it is all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. Yes, hand over the poison potion cure that we just got from a friend. I know this medicine. It was once used to treat the creeping death. Given his symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. Oh, cutscene time. Cutscene time. It works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall. Is it going to change? I think it's going to change it on the spot, right? Hold on just a while longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain. I don't... It hurts. It hurts. Why? Why? The man's shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet, as if his breath was snatched from his chest. Oh, we lost him. Ooh. God have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over. Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood. As will be others if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain. Serve as a lesson. Though the effects of Gleipnir's corruption resembled the creeping death, it is clear that the two share a little else in common. Gleipnir, I know that was it. That enemy was in other Final Fantasies too, right? I'm sure it was. The poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease. How deadly is it to be borne by creatures so fragile as chickles, or any other besides? Then that is one less possibility the people need fear. It is a shame a life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure that others are not. Spread the word, but do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the goodest, the goodliest, I like that word, goodliest, of souls to desperate ends. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Elder Seedseer. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. Yes. Oh, I did the head nod there, and every point on my neck just went click, 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 click. Like right up the center, and that was needing to happen. Bless. Ascertaining Gleipnir's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let's return to the Adder's Nest for information. Adder's Nest. For information shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead. There is no better place to acquire it. I kind of feel we've got to do all of these before we progress with the story, right? If we want this, at least the like is between the other one and this one that we're doing, it's become very, very clear to me that each one is going to be we're tracking down a blasphemy in each of the starting locations, or each of the city states, I want to say. It is kind of the same rinse and repeat, but with different storytelling stuff, isn't it, than what happened for the Cardinal Virtues. Which I'm okay with. For now. From what I understand, though, they kind of start to do that quite a bit, right? Leibniz has been cited in various locales, and though we are reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump at shadows. That's why tip lines seldom, like in real life, tip lines for like big cases and things and big incidents for like the police and stuff and the authorities rarely work. You get so many people just putting in information that's not helpful, you know. It will take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask that you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of the blasphemy. Thank you. Yeah, 86. I think if these go to 90, there should be roughly 5 per quest line, I want to say. To give voice, the keeper of the entwined serpents is eager to resume the hunt. Excuse me, I still can't believe how much XP we get for these though. Oi. We have followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir, even those that beggared belief. The most promising suggests the blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We are to proceed there at once, but there is no telling when it might strike again. The Elder Sigsia is already en route to Roots Lake. Let us not keep her waiting. Oh, that's what this is called? I never realized this was called Roots Lake before. Yeah. I never realized it was called that. Excuse me. Well, I hope this thing with my throat and my voice doesn't turn into something. Oh, that's who that is. I thought I recognized him when I seen him show up, you know. That's just rude, sir. Greetings, Vin. As luck would have it, my sister Raya O frequents Camp Tranquil. We would do well to meet with her first, as she may have knowledge of this threat that could aid us in our search. Aye. So far, I'm enjoying this questline a little bit more than the other one, to be fair, than the Sage one, which is a bit strange. It has been too long, Raya O. Or Rhea O. I like that name, Rhea. Can't help but say Connie. I'm gonna be calling her Connie from now. Connie, I was afraid this situation might force your arrival. Would that this reunion, one of the words I very much struggle with, was under more joyous circumstances. It's interesting to me here that she has the Muggles with her all the time, right? And you are here to serve as protector for my sister, yes? I commend your courage. Leitner, like all blasphemies, is a fearsome foe that we must nevertheless rise to meet as one. I'm looking forward to getting to see him, right? I feel Gleipnir is always one of those, like, I can't remember where else I've heard the name from. I'm not sure if it's Final Fantasy, but I know I've heard the name somewhere. I want to say like Norse mythology, maybe? Maybe? Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Gleipnir's whereabouts? Is it Gleipnir or is it Gleipnir? I feel like it's Gleipnir, right? I have. It recently ambushed a poor traveller who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. What name again? Gleipnir. You'll see it in a second when it shows up. No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with malicious intensity. That would be us. A little TheReeperShadow. I'm not used to seeing our bot show up with a purple name. That took me a second. Staring at them with malicious intensity. They struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, there it is. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing it right. Gleipnir? Maybe... I suppose you could say like Glay. Maybe Glyphna. Oh, this is that is a monster of despair. Yeah, that's what we're tracking down. Glyphna. I suppose Glyphna fits, right? I've always said Gleipnir, but Gleipnir doesn't sound right. I think there's Glyphna. Glyphna's corruptions seem only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. I'm assuming that's what you mean by a creature of despair, Ash, yeah? The blasphemy bit just here. It is from Greek mythology, the chains that bound Fenrir. Ah, thank you. There's a... Buddy was right. There's a lot of Greek mythology references in the Endwalker stuff. We have yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. That's somewhat reassuring, but will provide little comfort for the people here, I think. If Gleipnir... Yeah, Gleipnir sounds better, doesn't it? I feel that's right, Gleipnir. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at great cost. Those who fall wounded, will invariably die. It's funny, whenever I hear Fenrir, I've always thought that Fenrir... Oh, I always get confused, and I always think that Fenrir is like Norse mythology, not Greek. And then I need to remind myself that's Odin in Thor and everyone, right? In Greek mythology is Zeus and Poseidon and stuff. I'm at a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some even accuse me of standing idly by while this monster roams free, as if I'm not doing all that I can. I apologize. Would that I had come to you sooner. Would that there were more I could offer you. I'm noticing something as well, friends, and we'll say it after this cutscene, but watch the way that we're always in the background watching some might think maybe an impartial observer in the moments, mostly. What will you say? Not every burden is yours to bear. Connie is a good way to say it, but I still want to say like can't sometimes. Connie's, I think Connie is a, oh, perhaps the elementals could help. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Connie. Connie definitely feels better, buddy. I don't know why I never thought of that before. Not every burden is yours to bear, Connie. Perhaps the elementals could help. I'm gonna say this one. Oh, I wasn't pushing you in anyway. No, I know. Yeah. You're all good, my friend. You're all good. Just joking about the e-name. Yeah, like, it's gonna take me a second to make the switch because I do like it, so I am gonna be using it because it just feels more natural, right? But what's getting me is reminding myself to make the change. Oh, Yi. There we go, Yi. Yeah, yeah, right. I get it now. Oh, I'm so all over the place today. Honestly. She's right. It is the duty of all CCs to face this threat, and so we should do so together, with the aid of the elementals as well. Under different circumstances, I would agree, but their strength has warmed since the calamity, and I am reluctant to impose upon them. Indeed, when I open my thoughts to the elementals, I shudder to hear the distress. Once we have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. One of the things I really am struggling with at the minute is like initially understanding what people are meaning, even when they're clear. Like it's one, I don't know what it, well, I do know what it is. It's how one of my autistic traits show up. Like social cues, picking up social cues is really hard for me sometimes, and it takes a second, but I do get there. Yeah. Well, and how do you propose we go about that? First, allow me to speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well. The Gridania's resolve to weather the storm remains steadfast. Oh, she got freckles too. Aww. No road is closed to those true of heart, I suppose. I shouldn't be surprised that you'd begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. For my part, I shall reach out to... See, I've always just said this one is Aaron. So the fact that you have Connie, I'm not calling her Yi. I'm not calling her Yi. Oh my god, what is going on with me? Excuse me. Connie and Aaron, right? I love it. Uh-huh. Because that's exactly what that says, right? At first I was like, Aaron. And I was like, Aaron? Aaron. 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 Oh my god. It fits. Which is why I got so excited when I heard you say Connie earlier. For my part, I shall reach out to Aaron. Oh, Aaron. Aaron. There we go. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing after yesterday's stuff, I'm kind of noticing that we do kind of fulfill the role of Azam, right? We are very much so, mostly, I want to say like 90% when people are conversing, we are like an observer on the side with a little bit of input here and there, just like gentle nudges. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to my claims that the people's difficulties will soon be at hand. Oh my god, yes. That's like having Captain America walking along with you, right? Or the Steve Rogers America, Captain America, we're going to say. You attend to that. Well, you attend to that. I shall gather what information I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Pray look for me at the camp proper when you have finished. How is the sound today for you, friends? I have adjusted things a little bit from when I was checking it out last night. The game sound should be a little bit louder for you all, but I should still be, like, you should still be able to hear me nice and clearly over it, even when it's a little bit louder. If anything is needing adjusted, please do let me know, and I am more than happy to take a second to do it. It takes us literally a second. Connie, oh, that fits so well, and it rolls off the tongue so much easier too. If we are to convince the people that they need to not live in fear of Gleifner feels better as well, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure, blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. I love that I asked you all if the sound is okay, and the game goes silent, apart from the thunder rumbling. That's lovely. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking on your features fills me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass. Why, thank you. Sparkle, sparkle. I do like this character though. She's always been one of the ones I like, kind of almost like an early Menphilia role, right? When she was in charge of the Scions. It's always how I've kind of felt with her. I pray you stay by my side, that those we speak with might be joyed by your presence. Right now, what we're hearing with the thunder, that is one of my favorite sounds to hear, and it reminds me of growing up when I was a kid. Because where we lived up in Scotland, it was just a small town, really, placed and built up in basically around like farmers' fields up in the mountains. And so we got, like, when we had weather, you know. The winters were always like 2-3 foot of snow, which is incredibly rare over here. Because obviously we were in the north of Scotland, northeast / north of Scotland, it was a lot higher up in altitude, so we got more. And then when it rained, when it thunderstormed, I remember we used to always go out and play in the farmers' fields and play football and stuff. During, like, and if they were that common, if it started thunderstorming, we wouldn't care. we always figured the trees and stuff would keep us safe. They would get hit before any of us would, and things. Obviously, as I've gotten older, I realize how dangerous that is. But yeah, I love hearing rolling thunder. It always makes me think, go, oh, you know, just makes my brain go. Seedseers are sitting pretty with the guards and finery. Rude. What do they care if a beastie is running amok? They'll be fine. That's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. I mean, that's fair, right? If they don't, if they haven't seen or don't know any better, we'd be fools to trust our lives to those who don't care a whit. Aye, past time we went south, at least in Ulda, I wouldn't think that. They don't pretend to look out for the common man. Yeah, they just don't, right? Unless it's, well, a lie. I shouldn't say that, because Nanimal does, right? Nanimal and the people do the best to her. Elder Seeds here. I was just, that's so awkward. Oh, God. That is really properly awkward, bless him. I promise you that we are sparing no effort in our hunt for Gleifner. However, it will take time, and more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask that you place your faith in me, if only for a while longer. I love the 12th Wood and her people with all my heart. and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. Ooh, buddy. All right, I'm gonna go lurk mode for a bit. Got to get some work done. No worries, my friend, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, yeah? It's always really fun getting to sit and chill with you and always get to hang out and everything, my friend. And thank you so much for the lurk. We appreciate you. Ooh, buddy, before you do go, congratulations on reaching 100 plus followers, my friend. That is an achievement and you should be proud of yourself, yeah? And I am so happy for you, so congratulations. That's huge, my guy. Yeah, you've done good. Uh-huh. Congratulations. Here's to the next 100, yeah? They'll be there before you know it. Ooh, thanks. Yeah, they don't come easily these days, but I feel like the ones that stay want to stay. Exactly, yeah, exactly. I'm happy for you though. Yep. Oh my god, why can't I speak? I'm really happy for you. Very well deserved, my friend. Well done. Let's see. I understand. Man's got to give voice to his worries from time to time. Aye. Nothing I want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around for now. There we go. But I hope your work goes smoothly, my friend. Yes, and see you soon. Yeah. A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How can we face a beast like that? And do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope and encourage others to do so as well. I feel she's just kind of like yelled that across the way to him, right? Let's see. Thank you. I promise you that it will not be long. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Friends, we're gonna do this because we haven't, I feel we haven't done this in a little while, right? If you have never checked out Buddy Cat, definitely hop on over and give him a bit of a check out and see what you think. He's a really chill dude, really welcoming and really friendly, and he plays both Final Fantasy 14 and he's playing the end boss stuff, I think, of Chrono Trigger at the minute, and a whole host of other stuff. I know he plays Guild Wars 2 as well. So if any of that sounds fun or interesting, definitely hop on over and give him a check out. You won't be disappointed, friends. We're selling some stuff. There goes some of our ingots. Nice. That's always nice to see. Restive man. I saw it. A gargantuan beast stalking the woods with horns the size of my leg. Whoa. What's to stop it from coming here to fill its belly? This isn't going to be the big red beast that's in the trailer, is it? It won't be, will it? You know the one that Elise ends up, we'll see Elise fighting? If it is, that would be cool. Gleifner will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to personally that the blasphemy does not come within a mile of this village. Keep heart. The brighter days lie ahead of us. Truly, Elder Seedseer? Perhaps I've let my imagination get the better of me. You are a beacon in these dark times, and pray you restore peace soon. I shall, you can be certain. Nice. I like that they've taken the second to get us to do this a little bit, right? Like, it feels right. I feel this is what she would do as well, to be fair. Right, let's see. Will that be all for now, Elder Seedseer? It will. I've done what I can to quell the unrest, but for so long as Gleipnir lives, they will never be at peace. Ooh, that's a big reply. What will you say? Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders, as must be the case for the elementals, yes? Not wrong. Do you doubt your chosen course? I'm gonna say this top one. This is something I have a firm belief with in real life. Like sometimes just being there to listen is like the biggest thing that you can possibly do for someone. No words or nothing, just being there to hear what they have to say. It's going to be interesting if she says it's going to be the same case for the elementals and she agrees with us. Let's see. Indeed, you are correct. Yes, good. Today was a welcome reminder of that truth and an important step in our journey. Mayhap I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think me as distant as the elementals, so rarely do they see me in the outer reaches. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Yet until we have found and laid Gleipnir low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. That's fair. There's no imposition, Elder Caesar. Yes, exactly. You saved me on the killing fields of Cardinal. My life is yours, now and always. Oh, she's got like an actual sworn sword. Or spearman. Lancer, I think, aren't they? Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words and your conviction, which fills me with confidence even, that the path we walk is true. I love getting to see this here, like, you know, something like such simple physics. It just adds to everything, I feel. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Even if that path takes us far afield. Did I ever tell you that? Did I ever tell you that when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chagrin of our teacher? Or, deep down, I suspect there is still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. Lady, who's your friend? Do we know them? Don't stop. You can't stop there. No. I want to know who her friend was. Oh. Though it's annoying, right? How can they do that and not give the bunnies the ear physics as well? I'm pretty sure they give them to the kitties, right? Elder Cetsia, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sounds of it. What's happened? Per your earlier instructions, the whalers closed the roads to all travel while we scoured the woods for signs of Gleipnir. But now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into Thanalan. They're terrified by the sounds of it, screaming about the creeping death and gods know what else. Despair grips their hearts. If it consumes them wholly, then we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them. Well drummers fuel their panic, and with truth and compassion will I convince them to see reason and return to their homes. If anyone can, it's you, Elder Cecia. We're doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's no, that's not right. But my man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. I'm keeping in mind what Ash was saying earlier about Gleipnir being the one that held the chains for Fenrir. We haven't used Battle Steed for a while. Let's use Battle Steed. to see home. Pretty. Oh my god, friends. Oi, coughing so hard there, it made me dizzy. We're going through whether you like it or not. Oh, have we taken bets on if any of these pistons end up transforming? I think they will, right? I think they will. You know what? While this is going, wait, what? Oh, that is weird. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that there. That sucks. But anyway, let's through, damn you. We're standing here while the creeping death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die. This panic, I understand. I get this. It's entirely valid, right? Those rumors are false. The Elder Seer herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat, and pay no heed to baseless stories. Dude, that's not gonna work. Stories? Stories? Excuse me. I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Noticing just how many people have green eyes. Yeah. Hearken to me, my friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger. And so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed. Gleipnir, the beast I saw in the wood. We have to run. It could have followed us. You saw him? Where? Not far from here. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down to the seventh hell. We ran and never looked back. Well, that's interesting that there's talk of it having chains, right? But don't worry, it didn't catch any of us. No one's marked. See, that means we're safe, right? Uh, but say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Oh God, its horns and claws are where the poison resides, and even a scratch would be cause for concern. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Even a little scratch? Mm-hmm. Then it's too late for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? Oh God, what position to be in? Jesus, either the poison's gonna take you, or you're gonna succumb to the despair and you're gonna end up transforming yourself. Oh God. You told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened. You said. Oh heavenly winds, guide us to the front at the font of strength. May we drink? I didn't realize I was gonna not wait. I I don't feel any better. Do it again. Do it again. It hurts. Help me. I'm sorry, friend. Conjury has no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Gleifner's doing. That sound is so eerie right now. Even so, I ask that you do not lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. Ooh, no, I don't want to die. Please, help me. Oh no. Goodbye, friend. Get back. Whoa, look at it. I always forget how these things look. You said it wasn't. What? Why? Oh, you too? Oh, I wasn't expecting more. I should have though. Liars, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us will. Ah. Despair made manifest. 12th offend. Is there not that can be done? That can be done for these poor souls. That's the same noise that was there, right? When we were seeing some of those scenes yesterday with Metian, I feel. Not but one thing. I know. I know. Not but one thing I know. I know. We must lay them to rest. Contain the fract. Oof. It's very cool designs though. Massive fan of the designs. I don't think we're speaking now. Nope. Pretty sure we're not speaking, right? There's a lot combat music here. Interesting. I don't think there is. Huh. They are at peace. Would that I had not come to this. I was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, Elder Seedseer. Mm-hmm. You did. Is that what's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to the deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish. Excuse me. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and is more deadly than Gleifner itself. Mm-hmm. But as I swore to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland, so too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon, for brighter days will come. Well said, lady. As you say, Elder Seedseer, as you say, Leifner is not here, and so you are free to return to your homes. I but urge you to take care on the path back. We will, Elder Seedseer. Let's see. The storm has passed, but a darker tempest roils in the distance. So long as the spectre of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We will see more tragedies like this. Unfortunately, yes. The elementals too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve this crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Rhea, Rhea all said we would need to turn to the elementals for assistance. And I know now that she was right. So I will seek audience with the Great One. However, there are preparations I must tend to first. I shall make the proper ablutions at the lotus stand. Pray return to the adder's nest and await my summons. Oi. Give me 1 second. I just need to quickly check something. What was this saying? Okay, right. 1 second, doing a little thing here. You know what? We'll do it like this. Yeah. We'll just do this for now. There we go. We'll do this for now. Oh, crap. Wrong thing. That was meant to click that. There we go. Oh my god. We'll do it this time, right? There we go. A little gift for everybody. A heavy bounty. Oh, that is loud. Okay, if that is there, then what did that come through? Holy crap. I didn't realize that was going to start a hype train either. Is that, if I play this again, will I hear that again? What did you come through? Oh, that came through super loud for me for some reason. That's fine. I hope you guys were at least able to hear that, right? I hope so. This questline though, this questline's been so good so far. I think it might be doing that weird thing again as well, where the music is misbehaving itself a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, minion wise, minion. Let's see. We've got a few minions to pick from, and I do want to have one going just now. I want to put our butterfly on, but I want to have headbird on. You know what I feel we haven't went with for a little while? Our little mystic weapon friend from Conjure. Yeah. Despite our best efforts, we have been unable to prevent a further loss of life and foresee even greater hardships ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder Seedseer. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She is preparing for her I can't say this word. Communion. Oh, that's not right. Communion. This is one of the ones I can never say right. With the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us both. Until then, my friend, stay strong. It is kind of suck that at this level they just stopped giving you stuff for these quests besides XP, right? And they left the guild at 1,000 gil. I don't like that. That is a very poor choice for them. Yeah, you get a lot of XP for them, but no more than what you get for doing the story quest, right? I feel if they were going to not give you abilities or gear, they should have at the very least upped the amount of gil you get or the amount of XP you get for doing them. A gift undone, but that might just be me. The tired eyes and slumped shoulders of the keeper of the entwined serpents He speaks weariness. Oh, are we gonna possibly lose our friend here? Oh, I feel we might, right? Who did we actually get in that little sub drop there? Oh, we know Kevin O. Oh, we got a few people. The situation has worsened since last we spoke. Leifner grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin in the efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we are no closer to finding a means to counteract the blasphemy's poison. With no choice but to wait until death claims them, some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at the former countrymen. Such tragedies all too easily beget further tragedy, as bereaved loved ones are in turn overcome and share in the same horrid fate. The people speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that at any moment a monster might appear within their midst. Oi. What will you say? We must slay Glyphner without further delay. If we could find a cure for the blasphemy's poison. Yeah, I feel we need to get a cure for the poison, right? Ooh, what do we get for this? Let's see. There it is. Open. Oh, it's just the train one. I mean, it didn't even do it properly. Boo. Okay. Weirdness today. All sorts of weirdness. I want to say we need the poison, right? Because we're going to go and find it anyway. We're going to go find Leifner anyway, right? So I think it should be the poison. If we could find a cure for the blasphemy's poison, I suppose that if we could have, we would have already, though. Indeed, let's hope that the Outer Seasier's efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are successful, and that united we may at last cleanse the 12th wood of this evil once and for all. Oh, we know that noise. Urgent news, Vin. Leifner has ambushed a party of wood willers. Ooh, they are engaged with the blasphemy near the guardian tree, where the Great One slumbers. This was ill. Oh God, what if it's going to attack the tree and it's going to put the like spread its corruption and poison into the tree? That's not good. We'd lose the entire woods then, I think, right? Has it divined the Outer Seedseer's intent? Is it attempting to prevent her from communing Jesus with the elementals? In any event, we cannot let Leifner harm the tree. The Outer Seedseer bade us rendezvous with her at Sorrel Haven even. We leave at once. I swear, my brain today is going like 1,000 miles an hour and it's not slowing down enough for me to a little bit of helping hand. It's not much, but why not? Yeah, help a fellow Lala out. Yeah. Oh, I just realized that kind of looks like a you know how come we mentioned Baleful? If you think of the, you know, from 10, the summons from 10, if you look at this, here is the body, a wing, a head, and then the tails, maybe like a weird skewed phoenix of some kind, possibly. Interesting. I love that little meow it is. Battle Steed is so cute. Ah, there we go. Oh, they're not hunt targets, are they? I don't think they're hunt targets, right? Let's get them anyway. Yeah, I don't think they were. I'm not sure what that symbol means. That doesn't look like it's a hunt target symbol. The hunt stuff is all brand new to us. We do have them unlocked now, so we can, well, some of them, like the base ones. Battered arms and armor are strewn across the ground, but there is no other trace of man or blasphemy. Hi. Bonk. Now you're friendly. Really? Have some fallen swords. Ash, I don't know if you're here, friend. Still, was it yourself that said the other day about you about liking the sky swords? I didn't quite have them unlocked to this level at the time when you said that, but I see massively so what you mean now, having those there. They're so cool. I love those kind of abilities where like things fall from the sky like that. There's actually an ability, and I was talking about this yesterday. I think there's an ability similar to that in Path of Exile 2, where it's like you drop lightning spears from the sky. I think it's not Static Strike, it's something else. I see, I think I know what happened here, though I pray that I am wrong. There is no sign of the Woodwillers save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment. But here it lies, and I see not a single body. In the face of certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. I mean, that's totally understandable in every way. Before the blasphemy's poison took them, they transformed. Leifner could not have gone far. He may be watching us even now. Excuse me. That tree bush looks suspicious. Be on your guard. The air is thick with corruption. If the wood whalers succumb to a man, then we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures they have become to run free. Let us form two groups to more quickly track down and cull the beasts. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the guardian tree. Oh, it's literally right around the area where we're at. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I, not that I mind like the birds and stuff chirping in the background, but it's weird that the music's done that. I feel there should be music playing right now. I'm always used to music playing, especially when we're out and about. Right, there's one. It's a think we need to have that on, right? Enable normal battle music. This happens every so often. There's some weirdness like this. And I don't know if it's just the moment, but oops. It always freaks me out a bit when there's no music playing. It always is. There we go. Yeah, that is weird, man. Hmm. 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 I mean, it is a nice change, though, to be running around and just hearing the birds and stuff chirping away. Excuse me. You have laid to rest the last of the turned whalers. Reunite with your companions at Abyss Shade. Uh, Wait, what? Should be facing that way. Oh, all the way down there. Okay, okay, okay. Even the mount music's not playing. Does that ever happen for anyone else? Like, do the musics and stuff get turned off for anyone else? That's so strange. That is really weird. Let's see. I haven't been back here in a good while. I think we may lose our new friend there, though. Our work is done then. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace, and the guardian tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. I'm not a fan of her necklace, alright, but I love the thing around the gloves, around the hand. I but pray that the Great One will hear my plea. Yes. I love those wolves. Fingers crossed, friends. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Oh. Him, I reckon we might lose. Don't think we'll lose her, though. Elder Seedsia, are you hot at hurt? What was that, Kyle? Jesus. Are you hurt? The Great One is filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike any I have ever felt. It spoke unto me, and its words were clarion. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. It can think of naught else, and so we will not receive the aid we seek, not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. No, this was our last hope. Yeah, we're gonna lose him. Hmm. We are not alone. Oh? Oh, Gleifner. Whoa, look at you. Oh. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast, the blasphemy that has mired the Twelfthwood in despair. Leifner. Oh, so good. It's such a cool design, that. It's not what I was expecting. It makes for the Guardian tree. We must stop it. The poison. You mustn't let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. Excuse me. Well, that even knocked us back. This thing is gigantic. Oh, I love when we do that. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, an echo? I wasn't expecting an echo. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not him. Before we even read this, for anyone that doesn't know, if Conjurer's here, Conjurer, you'll know straight away who this friend is. This gentleman here is the leader of the Conjurers Guild. Oh, no, friend, no. I wasn't expecting that. In accordance with our covenant, we, Pajol, Pajol, have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. I've always wondered if he was a different species than any of the others. The most skilled among us are honored as Seedseers, and it is their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. So I'm assuming that that's the same species then as what Connie is, right? I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become Seedseers. Of that I become more certain by the day. Wait, that's her there as well then, right? Yeah. That's her there, isn't it? Oh yeah, she's little green eyes as well. But I don't want to be a Seedseer. I never wanted to be a Pajal either. I never asked for any of this. Wait, what? So I don't think they're born that way then, are they? Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them. And maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from anyone else. Okay. It's a rare gift, a blessing even. And if we can use it to help others, then we should. Don't give up on becoming a Seedseer. Don't give up on becoming a Seedseer, Connie. We'd all be worse for it. The expressions on their faces right now are incredibly well done. A blessing. I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice. But maybe you're right. Oh. Okay, so I wonder. Ooh. Either this is that boy then. I feel it's gonna be that boy, right? Yeah, okay. Not Connie. Ooh. Oh, that thing has such presence. It recognized her. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was not expecting that. I think that's the first, right? Yeah, that's the first time one of the blasphemies have shown that some of the person remains. The matron is merciful. The elder Seedseer has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not have touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I am no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. We must leave before Gleipnir returns. Await me at the Adder's Nest. Okay, that was a cool scene. That was really cool. Oh, and it's just gonna put us right back here. Nice. Right then. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The elder Seedseer has been delivered into the care of Isumiyan. That's as soon as I seen him in that scene, I immediately thought that maybe it was going to be him that transformed into Gleipnir, right? Turns out it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was that boy. And by the grace of the elementals, will she make a full recovery? Hopefully. In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but await for now. God damn it. I was useless. I could do nothing while the elder Cecia faced Gleipnir alone. I was to be her shield. That I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure. Oh, friend. Friend. Ooh, okay, what we're gonna say. She wouldn't have wanted you to throw your life away. I still want to say can't Isana lives still, and still she requires your protection. I'm bouncing between both those names. I need somebody to tell me the proper way to pronounce this name. Connie fits so well though, because you can also say A is an O. Connie Sana lives still, and still she requires your protection. Bottom one. She still lives and she still needs your protection. Like, he's a soldier. I'm pretty sure you'll respond to that, right? Excuse me, friends. You truly are the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet still you stand tall and resolute. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I've spoken of it to fewer, truth be told. It brings me shame to recall it. Oh. I fought at Cartano, not as a soldier of the Eorzean Alliance, but as a conscript of the Garlean Imperial Army. Ooh. Clad in armor and magitech, another drop in a sea of pitiless metal, you grow numb to the violence and the killing out of necessity. My apologies, pardon me, I am so... Oi. Excuse me, friends, excuse me. Killing out of necessity. It becomes routine. Routine work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged. And when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if if the heat or an Eorzean's blade would finish the job. Pretty sure this is talking about like almond exploding when Bahamut broke through, right? But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the elder Cetia. She deigned to save. She deigned to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. I mean, that's like a true healer, right? I feel that's how a true healer would be. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Exactly. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction and pledged my remaining years to her service. It would have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleifner in vain. Indeed, even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide it. Your words served to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, aye. But we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear. Good man. Good friend. We making progress, friends. Level 92. Yeah. 88. A pact proven. The keeper of the entwined serpents has good news to share. Vin, the elder Cetia has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillglade Fane at once. Oh, okay. That's right. Stillglade Fane. I can't say things today. Friends, why are words so difficult? Like, bleh. Bleh. Doo-doo-doo. There it is. The immediate panic when we thought our healer friend here was going to be the one that was taken by them, but and turned into the beast that we hunt. I have to say, Gleifner looks really cool though, really cool. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize there was those doors there. Interesting. Let's see. Remember to hydrate, friends. It's important. Elder Cecia, it fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. I'm gladdened by your presence as well, my friend. Unless you wonder, know that the conjurers found no trace of the poison in my humors. I've never heard that term before. If you're ready, I would resume our search for Gleifner. I'm pretty sure that means wounds, maybe. Let's see. They may be up to the task, but you are not. There's one thing to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the Twelveswood, hunting a blasphemy. Kind of interested to find out how old our friend here is. I'm aware you are a conjurer of surpassing skill, and would not presume to gainsay your judgment. But have my wounds not healed? Jesus, Kyle, come on. Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps. I worry that the strain of your communion with the great... I'm just going to start saying conversation when I see this word. Just gonna start saying conversation. I worry that the strain of your conversation with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is a being of purest ether, and you were exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. I feel that's a fair worry for them to have, right? I'm aware of that, but Gleipnir must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the forest and its people from this despair? It is your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in battle, if your guiding light you bear were to fade, then all Gridania would be lost. Rest, Connie. Rest and gather your strength, so that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your Isla. You're alright. Good. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about on a hunt. Our encounter with Gleipnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the 7th Umbral Calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth, the Ermin Hedge. Thus was the 12's would spared the West. I love that we're getting backstory here for the first trailer for Realm Reborn, right? I'm assuming what they're talking about there is the big ethereal spires where we see them all the silence praying at the different spots. That's so cool. If we could convince it to again lend us even a small measure of that power, we would not need fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts into placating the elementals that we might earn their favor. Excuse me. We must make your voice heard then, yes? We must show that we are not the enemy. I mean, it did hear her, right? And it asked her to. It asked to get rid of the evil. So I want to say we must show that we're not the enemy because it did already hear her. Probably going to be wrong here, but let's see. Indeed, we must find a way to assure the Great One of our good intentions. To remind it that we labor not for its destruction, but its salvation. I think, too, that we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear resentment towards the elementals, the Great One in particular. Why? Oh, are we gonna say about the echo we had? We got it right? I feel we have to. I've pondered this question myself. Lingering memories of the person Gleipnir once was may be responsible. Reports from Rads at hand suggest this is likely the case, in fact. I mean, that's fair, because we heard the same thing about the, now that I think about it, we heard the same thing about, I forget his name, but it was the salesperson, right? Who ran the consortium of merchants that we first met when we got to Favnir. If we could but ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy. But where are we even to begin our investigation? Come on, speak up. Tell them that you know who it is. There we go. Good. You were granted a vision of Gleipnir's past. And I was there? Then I may know who he is, or was. As do I. The one who trained alongside Connie in her strength, in her youth. Where'd I pull strength from? I want to say Aesera. Aesera Supin. That's a nice name. I like that one. Aesera Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? Ah, you mentioned him briefly before. Were you close? Oh, she does have horns. I always wondered where her horns were. Where? Aesera was Pajali, like me. But he had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his study. He embraced the role of the forest. He embraced the role the forest had bestowed upon him, and truth be told, was a much better student than I ever was. A fair assessment. Despite your esteemed heritage, you never took to my lessons as well as he, ever dreaming of the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more times than I can count. I could not keep watch over you at all times, not even if I tried. The elder sees here a rebellious spirit. I can scarce imagine it. Yeah, it's funny because the people that often end up the more responsible ones when they're older, a little bit more older, tend to be the ones that were that way when they're younger, right? I resented being a Pajal. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live among the others, and I did not I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Isumi. Isumi Yan, why can't I read today? At every opportunity. Aesera was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I at last embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. Ooh, okay. We would become Theseus together, I believed, until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Isumiyan's behest. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us his beloved was with child, that he had travelled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to the Guardian Tree. Ooh. However, entry into such sacred places was not ours to permit, and there was something odd about his demeanour besides. With regret, I refused him, but Aesera was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man, despite my protestations. Jesus. I ran to Isumi Yan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the Guardian Tree. Is this going to be Laha Brea? Ooh. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage. Next to him was Aesera, alive but unconscious. So not Laha Brea. In time, he recovered and related the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and glory. And as he had knelt to make false supplications, he lunged forward to tear a branch from the Guardian Tree. Dude, no, you don't do that. He was yet a child, and Aesera had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's hearts. He learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Aesera of his horns. Wow. And with them the right to call himself a Pagel. I was forced to expel him from the Fane. Ooh. Okay, so the Fane is the order then. I would assume. I never saw him again, nor heard a word of what had become of him. Though not for lack of trying. Despite his hardships, did he remain in the 12th Wood all this time, I wonder? He dreamed of naught else but becoming Seedseer, of a life in service to the people and the forest. He knew the weight of the responsibility and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved. And yet, he did not lose that will to serve. I suspect he instead resolved to watch over the 12th Wood in his own way. Wow. That's proper dedication, isn't it? I shuddered to think what could have hastened his transformation into Gleipnir, as if his life was not harsh enough. I wonder if maybe he lost someone. In our final conversation, Aesera confided in me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said that he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. Okay. They have called the 12th Wood home for far longer than we have, and so none are more likely to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He would not give up so easily on his dream. Even if the Mughals know not of Aesera, they may be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead, Vin? I have faith they will accept you with the characteristic aplomb. I mean, we are friends with them, right? I think. I mean, you never know with Mughals, to be honest. I love our little friend here just bopping up like that. Where are you? Up there. Okay. Are you enjoying the game so far? Hi, Mira. Yo, Mira. Hello. I'm loving this game. We're actually doing some it's like side story quests for, how do I say it? They're actually like class quests that we're doing for our paladin class, for the Endwalker expansion ones. But oh my god, this is probably my favorite story of all time. Like, it is so good and so well done, and I am so properly emotionally involved in it. How about yourself? Have you played much of it? Whisker wall couple coop. What you got to say before we surely you can see that I am armed. If it's all the same to you, we don't want any. Move along, couple. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of struggling with it. Either this game is actually hard or I'm just really bad at LL. Flash, yeah, how do you mean? Like, what's up? What's happening? And what bit of the game are you up to, might I ask? Huh? Quite a peculiar face you have, Kubo. Familiar, too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Muggles god what for, would you? Vin, was it? Um, that name does ring a bell, I'm not gonna lie. That might be us. Aha, it's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. That's okay then. Pukwa Pika's the name. What brings you to our neck of the 12th wood? Why, what pleasant coincidence. We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals, couple. That blasphemy with the dreadful horns has got them on edge, and for good reason. Had to ask I've had to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast's corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we've all got to stand up and put the Twelvewood to rights. Rhea O suggested that the Muggles contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of the taint. Got to cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know? Difficult and time consuming work. But if it's in service to the forest, then we'll do it gladly, couple. I am the biggest child in existence. I really am. Well, I just completed Hollow Knight and trying to jump towards this game. Ah, so you're just starting out then. I haven't played Hollow Knight. It's on my list that I want to play at some point. I hear it's good though. Um, hey, I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. Cryptic Cook of the Muggles Guard. No hard feelings about the whole Hail to the King couple bit, I hope. Not going to call for a rematch either. In case you're worried about that, Rare O. In case you're worried about that, Rare O and the others cured us of our tempering, and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. No one calling upon Good King Muggles Mog 12 for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. If you are just starting out, Mira, fair warning, we are very late into the game in terms of story. And it is a good chance that if you don't know anything about the story, even the side questing stuff we're doing might hold some it'll hold spoilers. So just a fair bit heads up. Yeah. It's gonna hold quite a few spoilers actually, even just this, but if you're just starting out, it can take a little bit for it to start, but trust me, it's worth it. It is absolutely worth sticking with it. If you're even remotely a Final Fantasy fan in any way, or you just want a really, really deep story, this is definitely one to stick with. I suggest you try playing Hollow Knight and you'll really enjoy it. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's one of those where I'm like, it's there, but it's going to be quite a while before I get any time to actually play anything else because we are like so deep in this. Yeah, but probably in the future for sure we'll be giving it a go. Was it the first one or the second one that you played? Indeed, and what better way to make up for past indiscretions than to serve the realm? Even now, our kin scour every ilm of the Twelvewood, and we would be remiss not to do our part. Do you play this often, or trying it out like me? Oh, we play this all the time. This is our main game. We're very. We've got like we've been playing it pretty much most days of the week for the last year, minus a few weeks for a few games here and there. But yeah, we're very far through. We're in the second last expansion, near the end of the second last expansion. We would be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping us as well. If you're willing, something tells me you have a sharp eye for the taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Cripple? Yes, you can. Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin by moving to higher ground, that we may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight. Ooh, it's such a very long time. Yep. To be fair, not everybody takes as long as we do to play the game. It's kind of like almost a running joke at this point amongst our community that has taken me so long to get as far as what we are. And we are experiencing the part of the story that we're at. We're experiencing it for like the very, very first time. Yeah. We'll be, I think 24th of May last year was when we started putting all of our broadcasts of the game up on YouTube. Whereabouts is this? It's over this way. Okay. What is it that you're finding hard about it? If, where is the thing that we're looking for? Speak with. Wait, what? Am I blind? Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, that's the first. So what kind of games do you normally like? I've always curious what other people are into. Normally this. We've all, like I'm a sucker for anything that has a good story or say like I'll also play like I'm massively into like the Darksiders games or Mass Effect, anything with a really good story, and I love it. Mostly RPG stuff, but Final Fantasy as well. Like that's my jam. What about yourself? Oh, you were able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind. But it's so easy to forget that your kind lack wings, cripple. I mean, that's fair and rude equal parts. Now then, where is it? That little... Final Fantasy is our main game. This is like what we play. And it's going to be this way for quite a while until we've at least finished the main story, right? We've got months left yet, overall. There, to the south. Let us cleanse that festering taint at once. Oh my god. By the way, what do you usually do when you're not gaming? Like, hobbies? Oh, relax. Mm. Pretty sure we just had a bot friend. Been a while since we've had one of those. Ah! I suppose today just be one of those days. Unfortunately. Oh, I didn't read that shit. The others are doubtless flittering about, stamping out corruption. Hello, Bobs. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day is going well. And I love hearing Emmett. Yeah. The others are doubtless flittering about, stamping out corruption. Wheresoever rears his hideous head. If I were the Great One, I would be applauding our efforts. Well, insofar as such a being without hands can clap, I suppose. I'm good. How are you? Doing really good today. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing well too. That's always nice to hear. We're just doing the class quests, blue class quests, before we go any further in the story. I feel we're at a point that we have to. Yeah, it's very evident at this point that each of them is going to be taking us to each of the locations. We were doing the Sage one the other week when we first got to them, but we're clearing out the tank one at the very least, today. Yeah. How goes the tin cleansing coop? You're currently not a bun? No? What did you do? Did you drink one of those pesky potions? I did what I could, but I swear, as soon as I finished with one area, two more stopped manifesting a fresh taint. They are doing this on purpose. I'm coming down with something. I was fine today, and then I started stream, and I swear I've had like a really nasty like cough and bad throat since we started. And runny nose as well. Oi. I did and went cat. Nice. I did what I could, but I swear as soon as I finished with one area, two more start manifesting a fresh taint. They're using that word on purpose, the buggers. The forest's ability to heal itself is waning, and this sickness is spreading too fast for even a legion of Murgles to manage. If we don't come up with a better solution soon, the situation is more grave than we imagined, Kibble. Oh, what do we do? I bet you, Kitty Harrow is just as good as Bun Bun Harrow. The situation is more grave than we imagined, Cooper. Oh, what do we do? We should maintain our efforts to purify the forest regardless. But since there are only so many of us, we must also help the forest to remember how to help itself. Yep. A brilliant idea, I think. How do we go about doing that? Well, I was just getting to that part, couple. We, I've got it. We performed the friending. Is this going to be like the sending? Or the friending? What in the name of good King Muggle Mog the 12th? May he shower us with love and compassion and couple nuts. It's that. Oh my god. I forgot how much I love these little fluffy balls of fluff. I come give ear wiggles. Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rites name, so I just made something up on the spot. Couple. But let's forget about that for now and move on to the stuff I do remember. I feel that so much. It's an old ceremony first performed when a nation of Britannia was but a spark of an idea of a random thought in its founders' heads. They knew that if they were to establish a home within the 12's wood, that they would first have to entreat the elementals for permission. So a mage in their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul ether, planting saplings in the place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. It's a good way to go about it, right? The elementals were so taken with his display that not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, they also bestowed upon him the blessing is proof of the new covenant, people. Jeez, we talked about scritch. Ah, I remember now. The Guardians will... The Gridanians still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. So if we follow history's example, we can serve the forest's pain and also nourish it with new life. I'm a very firm believer that even like IRL, and some places do this. Like for every tree that is dropped, they should put at least 3 back, right? They should plant 3 saplings at least. At least. So if we follow history's example, we can serve the forest pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, people. Oh, but I wasn't finished with the story. Remember the mage who planted those sacred saplings? He was none other than Joran, sire of Iohoquota, the very first Pajor. Whoa, okay. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a select few Hures with horns, favoring them with the fellowship. The Pajol were exalted by all the peoples of the 12th Sword. Even we Muggles look upon them with awe. And that's how it all began. They're essentially chosen then, right? They're the chosen ones. The Dryads, I want to say, almost. Something wrong, Kupo? You have a strange look on your face. We do look very pensive just now, right? Gleifner may be a Pajol. A former Pajol, at least. Gleifner's poison is particularly deadly against Hures. Ooh. They're buggers for this, you know. Why can't this be a single sentence? This should be one sentence. Gleifner may be a Pajol. Former Pajol. At least. Gleifner's poison is particularly deadly against Hures. I feel if we say this one, maybe it'll give them the connection to this one. So we're going to go to the top one. Yeah. How dreadful, Kuppel. But what exactly are you saying? Excuse me. So the man you think may have become Gleifner was a Pajol, stripped of his blessing, and the blasphemy kills with a poison there is, the manifest symptoms that resemble those of the creeping death. Yeah, that's exactly what we said. I feel sorry for this Isra. Excuse me, oh my god. Oi. My apologies, friends. I'm absolutely disgusting today. In all my glory. I feel sorry for this Aesaran, to love the elementals only to be shunned by them, to be surrounded by the beauty of the 12th Sword, and know that he was forever an outsider, all for a child's mistake. That despair could easily have caused him to turn, and this poison that preys upon those who bear the 12th Sword's blessings. The Hures, just like the creeping death once did, might be another manifestation of that despair. That would explain the elementals on these, Kupo. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings, or they might never speak to us again. Indeed. Indeed. Pretty sure Teal'c just walked into the conversation. Well, first things first. We must gather as many saplings as we can. Then, wait for us at the Adder's Nest and make ready for a long and back-breaking day. Dim, 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 dim. Hello, Bobs. Ah, cool. Well, I like this getup you have on at the minute. You Docker here. Pet, 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 pet. That's a cool look. You look like very swashbuckler. Is that swashbuckler? Is that the right word? Swashbuckler? Swagger! I don't normally get this, so I don't know what's going on, but I ah that's not right. Oh, I didn't type it properly, that's why. Forward slash yeah on the end. Oh yeah. You look awesome, by the way. Oh, I'm just checking out your weapon. That's cool. Nice. Don't die on stream. Oh, I'm trying not to, my friend. I'm trying not to. It started at the start of stream. And I don't know what it is. I just got like right at the base of my throat. I got this really weird tickle. And I started coughing during my intro. And then it's went from there. Nothing's shifting it. And when I laugh, it's just there and it's making it cough, you know? I loved your new look, though. Ink Gunbreaker. Nice. Ooh. Is that looks like, I want to say like the Twin Tanya one, if that's how you say it. The fake crimes. Yeah. Oh, I love the boots. Big fan of your boots. I didn't realize like the metal on them and stuff, but yeah, Fey weapons. Mm-hmm. Oh, you look cool. Harrow looks good as a cat, as a kitty. Uh-huh. Yes, he did. You did good. So what made you change over then? I don't know. You're just tired of being a bun bun. I get that for sure. Yeah. Very nice. Though, as much as I thank you for coming and giving us some ear wiggles, some cute ear wiggles, I just seen your gloves too. We do have a quest to go hand in. Mm-hmm. So I will buckle. I shall give you another hug because we can never give enough hugs. Harrow looks awesome though, to be fair. And I shall bow. Oh yeah, you get a do too. Thank you for not spraying me down with the watering can this time, lady. Jeez. Aye. You'll never get me. Never take me alive. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not bringing anything up either. It feels like there's something there for me to bring up, but I'm not bringing anything up. It's nice to see this getting busy again, though. Yeah, Bob's. Love in your look, my friend. Looking awesome. I'm in this weird position. I don't want a Fanta Vin. I'm thinking maybe Mahura on Seraph. Maybe. I don't know what into though. Welcome back, Vin. Did the Muggles have any insight into our problems? I don't know if I'm going to either though. That's the thing. I'm like, should I, shouldn't I? Because I do like Lahura, but I don't know. I think I'm just used to having a small Lala. Like a small laptop Lala. Excuse me. A reenactment of the ceremony which laid the foundation of Gridania. A fitting plan, given the gravity of this threat our nation now faces. As ever, there is much work to be done before we can ever even begin. While the Muggles gather saplings, we shall continue to scour the 12th wood for new beasts that must be purged. Let us pray that the elder Cecia regains her strength quickly as well. For now, take a rest, my friend. The world normally ends when NPCs tell us to do that, so be prepared. There's a rare indulgence these days, and one you've earned 1,000 times over. That's like 500,000 XP. That is amazing to me. 500,000, 500,000 XP is just a tiny sliver on our bar just now. Oh my god. Hearts true. Coconut cod chowder. What? That sounds lovely. Near Eastern soup, brimming with shallows. Cod, simmered in silky coconut milk. Oh. Oh my god, I need an emote for just drooling. Like, we need a drool emote too. We have a thing. Before I accept this, I do have a thing that I need to, like, a list that I'm updating. Where is it? Where is it? I have you somewhere. Where are you? I need to go through these. Can't actually remember which one of these it was. Was it this one? Did I put it on this one? Yeah, there we go. Drool, spy, drool emote. There we go. Can I change the color for this? Oh, nope, crap, I didn't mean to press that one. I can kind of. You guys can't see this just now. We'll be continuing in just a second. I don't think we've got any of them in green, actually. That'll do nicely. There we go. Green. We have one other. What are you? Yeah, we can get rid of you. We don't need you. Don't have to make an delete. There we go. So we've got 3 emotes that we want to do. So you might get some new friends in the future. The Keeper of the Entwined Serpents is on the lookout for palms, that was close. I think they said pawns for some reason, in the distance. Boy, that's a totally different scenario. Gleifner has not been seen since our last encounter. This brief respite may be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. I'm kind of glad that the Throats thing is happening today to me, because we're not streaming after today until Monday. So we're gonna have like a good few days to recover, but oi, make way for the saplings, Kupo. Every time I hear someone say saplings or anything along those lines, I just think of Fatal from the first. We've had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse the taint and plant the sapling in its place. Couple? Do it enough times and the Great One is sure to understand that we're doing all we can to heal the forest, which ought to brighten its mood. Hopefully, I mean, in theory, this should work, right? But, I mean, we never know. We'll see to the East Shroud. You should have no trouble taking care of the rest, Couple. What? I mean, not just us, right? Like, the peoples in general. Your efforts are much appreciated. We will begin without further delay. I trust you will not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task for which I am more qualified than most. Oh? Oh, I thought that was him saying that. It wasn't. It was Connie. Aldacetia, are you well enough to leave the city? I should like to think. I have been for some time. In any event, Isumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. Allow me to be the one to consecrate these saplings. It would be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Please do, Couple. Prayer from the Outer Seedseer herself will surely hasten their growth, from tiny sapling to towering tree. Such is my hope. As Joran did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that blinds it, and remember our covenant. This is actually a really decent questline, to be fair. Let us begin by cleansing all traces of corruption in the central shroud. To Green Tier, I sense that the flow of ether has become warped there. Impressive, Couple. Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. I kind of think, right? I just might have realized. I wonder if Muggles are a creation of the ancients that survived through the Sundering. I wonder. Hello, girl. Come on. Come on. Hi. We're getting a hello from the Floofy today, friends. Hi, my girl. Hello. Hi. Is that all? Now she's running away. I feel used. Mm-hmm. Came up to me, grabbed a quick cuddle. Aye. And then she was off. I mean, I'll take any cuddle, to be fair. I don't mind. Impressive, Couple. Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. Excuse me. Let's continue, shall we? Bye. It is but one of my many talents. I auto the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? I've got a slight cough and it is disrupting me so bad. I have no idea how Conjure manages with hers. Oh, honestly, that lady is so impressive. Investigate the corruption of Green Tier and slay any monsters that appear. Here we go. This way. Thankfully, I've got my microphone set up so I can whisper now and I can talk quiet. And I can talk in a near whisper like this and it should still be a fairly decent level of volume for you guys. So if I do have to start talking quieter so it doesn't hurt or anything, I can do that. And it should still sound relatively loud. How cool is that, eh? Well, we're using Battle Steed today. We're still trying to pinpoint just the right areas for the sliders and stuff. I'm loving seeing so many new players around. Can I trade with you? Oh, maybe not in battle. That's fair. What else can we give them? What else can we give them? Right, I don't know if that's going to be any good for them, but we'll give them that as well. Oh, oh. Actually, oh, sorry, there we go. Trade. We'll do this. One. Okay. We'll do this. Trade. Trade. And we'll give them that too. Because why not? Accept it. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? Give them a bit of awe and wonder. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Had those minions with me for a good little while. Like back when Christ. Back when we'd not long turned into a Tombury. The poor little sapling has no idea what they're about to let themselves in for, bless them. Yeah. And give them a nice little warm welcome. In gratitude for the boundless blessing, do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as you nourish us. Okay. At last, the earth is cleansed. There is a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of the sapling, bid them watch over and keep it safe from harm. Of course, Elder Cecia, I shall relay your words forthwith. It will give the people hope to know they can aid in the restoration of the 12 Sword. Thank you. And now we must go. What's happening? Oh, she was having a look-see. Okay, okay. To Silent Arbor. There, something foul impedes the flow of ether. Let us hurry. Bottle seed. Can you imagine that player now going back to one of the friends who's never played Final Fantasy 14 before? They're gonna be like, "Oh, this little character ran up to us, rode up to us on a flying cat. They dropped out of the air, walked up to me, and traded something with me. They gave me 100,000 gold, and then they gave me 2 minions and some nice cake as well. And then you would like, that's not the best part. You wouldn't believe it. They bowed to me, and then they summoned a giant whale and flew away into the forest, into the sky. Could you imagine someone that doesn't know that you can do that in this game? Hearing that, you'd be like, nah, that doesn't sound right. I don't believe you. Well, that is like hilarious to me. I mean, if it gives them a lovely warm welcome into the community, I'm always going to do that, you know, every time. This skill here makes me want to play Path of Exile. I feel it's been far too long. But we have so much to do in this game. Excuse me. The injury has begun to heal, and our next destination lies to the north. This is going rather well, I want to say, rather too well maybe. Near Hurstmill, I believe. His faint, for we are far from the source. Nevertheless, I'm certain it is there. Come. Oh. Aye. I swear I know exactly what's happened to make me turn ill. It's because I was up before like lunchtime today. I was up in the AMs at respectable hour. With the like hearing the peoples outside and the brightness. Oi, that was the worst one, the brightness. Straight up hissed at it like you know, like Dracula. This is an area we've not come to too often, to be fair. The only reason we have come here was for when we were doing like the gold quest clearings, and then for our friend up here for the relic quests. Yeah. It is fortunate that the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil, after which we may plant the sapling. I want to do something here. I just realized you should be a mod bot. /mod. Yeah, that should be the case. I sense no other disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Muggles have already seen to the remainder. Nice. Indeed, the 12's word sighs with a contentment I have not felt in a long while. Good. But will it serve to placate the Great One? I cannot say. Not until we visit the Guardian Tree. I'm pretty sure we came across one of the ancients in Alpus with the floating spirits, the different colored spirits, right? Pretty sure those were the elementals. So we know like some stuff survived through. Excuse me, but you're the Elder Sacia, aren't you? What brings you all the way to our village? Corruption that had upset the balance of ether, but that we have since cleansed with prayer and saplings. Thus has the 12 sword reclaimed a measure of peace. You've been planting trees. Oh, we have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings we endeavour to raise their spirits. Are they going to retort with, is that all you've been doing while this has been happening? Elder Cecia, I've got to protest. Elder Cecia, I've got to protest. What if your people's spirits? We had tried every step we must take out of doors. I mean, we're doing this so you can go out and not have to worry, right? That terrible monster is still out there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. And if it doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job. I know that you are afraid, that you and yours suffer still. However, it is under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the 12 home, and they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten the needs of the people. You bring comfort to the elementals and renew our sacred ties that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating blindness and the suffocating despair it spreads. And so I pray you continue to put your faith in our guardians and in me. Would that we could, Elder Cetia, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. Oh? They say the creeping death's nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand, and for a while we thought it would be alright. But by the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late. Something conjure, I clicked too early there. I do have to say the facial expression animations have seemed to have went up a notch at this point in the story. It was a sad day for us all, for all of us when she passed, but for none more so than her husband Supin. He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him? And then came Gleipnir to compound our woes. I wonder if that is a name that Aesera had taken on. I wonder. Supin? It cannot be. Do you speak of Aesera Supin? There it is. I completely forgot that was his final name. His last name. Aesera? No. Supin was an odd one, but no one mistake him for a Pajol. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Lenya. That's a nice name. Elenya or Elanya. Oh, I like that. That's a beautiful name. I need to take note of that real quick. Sorry. How is it spelled? E-L-E-N. No. That'd be Elanya. But his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us. I mean, that's a bit strange though, like, why? I see, and what did Elenya look like? Well, I'd say he'd seen no more than 30 summits. kept to himself, came and went with nary a word at times. Though after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture, friendly even. Our peoples made that to us. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. But spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. I always get like old school Castlevania vibes when I hear this kind of music playing. He had finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elenia's story. Sad though it was, and it's helped me to better understand how much you all have suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you again to place your faith in the elementals and in me. Together, we shall overcome this crisis. And you, so let's join the community. I hope you were able to hear that, but hello, welcome in, Tamed Moogle. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're well, and I hope you're having an amazing week. And I hope you're enjoying our journey so far, and thank you for the follow. We really appreciate you. I hope you are, well, I hope you're doing well, but are you a Final Fantasy fan? Despite, well, obviously you're a Final Fantasy fan, what am I saying? Look at your name. Kabo. How are you, my friend? How are you? I hope you're doing, I hope you're good. Despite what he said, I'm certain this Elenia was Isora Supin. To think that he was living so close by for all these years, searching for new purpose and finding true love. Hello, I'm doing well. Oh, lovely. It's lovely to meet you. Yeah, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Were he still a Pagel, empowered by the elementals, could he have saved her? He would have dwelt on the question. Night after sleepless night, I know I would have. Is this my first playthrough? So, essentially at this point where we are, yeah. I know nothing of the game in the area where we are, in the point where we are. We are, towards the end of the Endwalker main story, before we go into the post-MSQ stuff. So yeah, like, we knew nothing of Endwalker, and we knew nothing past Shadowbringers until we've done that recently, but yeah. It is amazing. I am absolutely loving it. Mayhap in the end, he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, fought for her death, and in despair, was consumed. Aye, the animosity would linger, endure, and in vengeance would Gleipnir find its final purpose. We have done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let's hope that we will be accepted as friends. Hopefully we are. Right? Hopefully. Oh, that's cool. The light reflecting in her necklace on the crystal. What about yourself? Have you, like, how far through this have you played it, if you have played it? An amazing name choice, by the way, my friend. We're currently doing sides, like our class leveling stuff for our paladin. And we're at the point where we feel we've got to do these before we move on, in case we miss them. Yeah. It's that time again. Hello, vampire. Hello.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Hearing it good. I don't want it. Don't want it. It'll be a difficult one today.
Me.
Give me 1 second. We'll get to the tree and then I'll have a little hydrate for you. I hope you're having a good day, vampire. Yay. What year? There's something about lure. Oh. Oh, it's a giant. Okay. Ding. Little virtual. Think of a bottle for you. The last one you didn't hydrate ended up in a firestorm. Do you want to end up in a firestorm? That's fair. 1 second. My God. I don't know why, but I'm like... I hydrated for you, so the firestorm is averted, right? That's how this works. This had to pop up right here, didn't it? Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. May it be enough to receive an audience. I love that. Do you want a firestorm? Because that's how you end up with a firestorm. Oh. To go from that loud ass fate music to this. Giant enemy pops up and it's a shell bug. That's kind of funny, right? Isn't it? Took me a second to realize where it was until it moved. I was like, wait, you look weird. So I think it was facing us head on. Oh, Great One, may I abide every breath. May I abide ever beneath your boughs, embraced by your compassion, grace, and wisdom. Be still the fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. Hopefully this goes much better than the last time, right? Wait, that looks good. Oh, this looks really good. We're gonna talk with it. We are. Oh, amazing. The Great One. All feeling. Passing consumption. Passing corruption. Refreshed. Renewed green. Flesh restored. Child of child. Covenant honored. Friend. Friendship. Peace. And where? The Great One speaks through the Elder Seedseer. We were right to follow Joran's example. There was a reason our friend did that in the first place, right? Way back when. What will you say? The corruption is but one aspect of a greater threat. We beseech your help to slay life now. Ooh. I feel if we just straight up come out and say this, maybe it might take offense. If we say this, it's respectful, isn't it? We beseech your help to slay life now. You're the right one. Profanity spawn, despair's orphan, sadness and anger, sadness, death's prayer, one and all. I mean, we've been called worse, to be fair. This is pretty much just how you get our attention. Poison potent, wounds unmending, withering bark, no strength to share. Ooh. Dude, no, don't do that. After all we have done, You deny us? After all the elder Cecia has endured, she has pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the Dwarfswood. Oh, no, 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 no. This isn't going to go well if you have that attitude with them. They literally just said they can. The people cried out for salvation, and she answered. The elementals cried out for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. That started off a bit too forward, right? And then it changed as it went on. We beg you. Oh, it's gonna be the White Mage Brawl, right? The Conjurer. Oh no, it's the people. Look at them. What? What are you doing here? We've been dependent on the seeds here all our lives, blaming them whenever something's gone wrong, without ever considering what we might do ourselves. I love these scenes. I love these scenes so much. But no longer. The elder Seedseer has gone to incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return to the favor. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, then we will raise our voices in support. We couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the elder Seedseer and beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest. So please, share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us. Do not forsake her. He looked genuinely shocked there. Like, properly genuinely shocked. Connie, Covenant's child, walks with man with elemental, keeper of ancient faith. That word alone means something different to me now. Unbroken, cannot, will not break faith. To man, render up flesh. Oh? What? Then you agree to help us? This feels so much more like a healer questline and not a tank questline. What is going on? Flesh branches, take and join. To oldest elders, renew bond as one stir. Raise up to heaven's covenant symbol. Our staff, all join, all bloom, all peace. She okay? Yeah. That's amazing that she can just like brush off having an elder elemental, like an ancient elemental, just talk for her like that. My duty weighed heavy on my heart, so heavy that at times I scarce remembered to breathe. For days and nights I worried that I would be found wanting. But by your faith and trust has the path forward been revealed to us. You came hither, united in purpose, and bared your hearts before the Great One. I, nay, Gridania, is forever in your debt. We still have a hulking beast to deal with, though. This is really wholesome in a way. I haven't heard this tune in a good while, Leela. It's nice to hear it. May I rely on you all up once more? Did you take these branches to every corner of the 12th wood and join them to the eldest trees, that we might finally win free of this despair? It shall be done, Elder Seedseer. We swear it. Excuse me. Once the trees have been bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instructions and cast its cleansing powers all across the 12th world. Yeah, I must remind you, my friends, that Gleifner still stalks the forest. It will not remain idle. It will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts, but do not lose sight of the danger. Yeah, nice. That went really well. That went really, really well. It is raining. Okay. I admit, for a moment I thought it wouldn't work, but the other Sidsia moved not only the hearts of the people, but that of the forest itself. Mm-hmm. The final task appears to be a bit more complicated than the Great One made it sound, and so she must scour the ancient texts before the time comes, and consult with the Seedseer Council to make sure all goes according to plan. It's just as well. We still need to wait until the others have joined the Great One's branches to the many ancient trees scattered throughout the 12th wood. Then, of course, there is the matter of Gleifner. He will not go peacefully as we work to hasten his demise. Nope. When he comes, we must be ready. 89. Oi. 90. Oh, and they give you materia, like level 9 materia for it. I mean, they look cool, and I believe that's like the highest ones we've seen so far, right? But wait. This is the final one, I think, right? Path unveiled. The keeper of the entwined serpents is pleased to see you. Excuse me. Just having a bit of a stretch for a second. Oh, there we go. Boy. I'm actually kind of glad that we stopped to do these. Impeccable timing has always been, but moments ago, the Elder Sigsia sent word to go and fetch you. Finally. She's already on her way, and will explain everything herself when she arrives. You know how much dialogue I've read through? I'm surprised that my throat hasn't started to go or anything before now. There is so much dialogue to read. So much dialogue. The children of the Twelves Wood, both Moogle and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand for the far reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be completed. Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their faith in a brighter future. We shall see the hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals consign these grim days to memory. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. We need only succeed in summoning the Ermin Hedge. You may recall that the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it was an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, when the Ermin Hedge last was formed, it was to protect the Twelveswood from the threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we will call upon it to nourish and revitalize, as a mother nurses her child to make them strong against sickness. Oh. And channeling the power of the elementals in this way, we can stem the spread of Gleipnir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least, that was what the Great One intended to say, I believe. She got all of that from that broken sentence. Wow. The Seed Council agrees with my interpretation and has permitted me to perform the ceremony. Good. Good. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree of the Twelveswood. For all that you have done to aid us thus far, I ask you accept this honor. In a heartbeat, in an absolute heartbeat, we'll accept this honor. We're better to set the final stone in this new foundation for everlasting peace. You would have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had even a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains. I'm not gonna lie, knowing where we should have done these like a little bit sooner, because it's kind of rough knowing that everything is about to be destroyed. Maybe, probably in the main story from where we are. Thank you, my friend. We will find the tree of which I spoke in front of the Leather Workers Guild. Let us depart. Huh? The tree of which I spoke in front of the Leather Workers Guild? The oldest tree in the Twelveswood is actually in Gridania. I suppose that makes sense, right? Yeah, I suppose that makes actual sense. Yeah. Aha. Oh, wow. That little thing is the oldest tree in Gridania. That's fun. I like that. Look at that. Let's see. Look to the bough above, and you will see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and the elements. There you must affix the branch. How are we going to get up there, though? Oh, never mind. I'm just going ahead and done it. You ascend the ancient trunk and affix the branch of the guardian tree to the weathered bark as directed by the elder seer. Is it going to turn into like a giant life tree kind of oak or something? You're quite the climber, and with that, all preparations are now complete. Let's return to the guardian tree, and with the aid of the Great One, deliver salvation to the whole of the Twelveswood. I'm expecting a pretty cool scene coming up, to be honest. Oi, it's the second tick we've had today, and that was a big one. That actually made my, I think I've got another one coming as well. I can feel it kind of building. Actually made my hands come off of my mouse and keyboard there. That never happens that badly. I'm falling apart, friends. I'm falling apart. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Here we go. We ready. We finally ready. Let's see. If it is truly Aesura's lingering resentment for the elementals that drives the blasphemy, then it will be sure. Then it will surely come. For the sake of the man he was, I must try to appeal to his reason. But should I fail, then we will have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, this day we shall bid farewell to Gleipnir. Level 90, item level 530, I think that said. I think. Let's go. Through the branches of the Guardian Tree, the Twilswood is become as one. In summoning the Ermin Hedge, every elm of these sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing ether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, break free of Gleipnir's despair. That's very similar to the what happened with Zodiac summoning, right? They summoned Zodiac to enshroud the star in like overpowering ether. Excuse me. The ceremony is complex and delicate, and I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I am not interrupted. We got your back, friend. We got you. Life now comes. Defend the elder seeds here. There it is. Look at that. Looks massive from even that distance away. Blasphemy, Gleipnir. Are the elementals so deserving of your scorn? Do you hate me too, for my horns? And your boy ones, the boy who called them gifts, symbols of the blessings he resolved to share the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death, marks its victims with chains to bind and condemn. To share in its suffering, I was not there for to share in its suffering. I was not there for you then, but I am here for you now, to unmake what you have become. Very well said, friend. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast and remember what we fight for. It's Yuna's dance! It's ascending! That was Yuna's dance! Oh my god! She was straight up doing the sending then. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, the poison courses for your veins. Wait, what? Oh. Whoa. Well, I think we made it. I need to pick a button to press. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so Rich was, of course, right. That does work then. Pressing any button on the keyboard is so much easier than pressing the mouse buttons. I need to keep that in mind. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I missed it. Shit. God damn it. We should have interjected that. damn it. I didn't realize that's what it was doing for a second. Nah, we're not filling that one though. Nice try, friend. Oh, they're gonna take damage from this one. Oh, I didn't even think I could have fired off the thing, right? I've got a thing that could have stopped that, damn it. I think this may be alright. I think that was alright. I can't scarcely raise my spear. There's a poison taking. Let's try, friend. No, you don't. Come here. Get over here. Whoa! What? Oh, ready, ready, ready. Got you. There we go. Oh, close. Then the elder sees a portion of your power. There we go. Made it right. You okay, friend? Survive. Whoa. Nice. Okay, so poison's been done. Cool. Amazing. This is a cool ass fight though. I'm not gonna lie. Cool. I kind of have a big question now. I'm assuming like the other one, other questions like quest lines like this, right? Finish up like this too. Oh shit! I didn't expect that to be more for some reason. The other ones weren't. I should not have moved down. Oh, 21k we're done there. Oi. Pen to me. Let's work together. This fan's got some amount of health on it though. I love how it's still trying to use its poisons, right? Even though it can't. Wow, the volume's just got really loud on the. I didn't realize just how much louder it got. On the game music. It's fine. We won. That was cool. That was a great fight. Not gonna lie. That was so much fun. Through sacred soil and azure skies, may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness. Yeah, that's like Yuna's dance. That like spin. That looks like the sending. Receding terror, blissful quiet. Blessing, covenant preserved, now and always, child of child. Yeah. Honor and gratitude unending. But we as well, honor and gratitude unending. We could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. Wow, just being able to converse with the elemental now, like in regular conversation, like that is cool. And this music. If you're in your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide we children of the forest. In your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumbed to despair. Aww. To you, my dear Isra, I promise I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people I will uphold. until my final breath. This, I swear. It's actually a really beautiful quest line, I feel. That was such a good ending to that. And that was a great fight as well. Like, I really enjoyed that fight. Thank you, Vin. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. Pretty certain that stuff she does, I don't know if the staff there is ascending from 10 that unit does, at least in part. The blight has been purged, and the blasphemous beast which bore it laid low. The sacred wood that once held its breath, and fear now, and fear now breathes a long sigh of relief. I must return to Gridania, my regular duties as Elder Cetia, but I should be glad if you could call upon me there. That is, if I may impose upon you one final time. Thank you. I promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus Stand. Yeah, that was cool. That was very cool. It does feel different now here as well, doesn't it? It feels brighter, like calmer, like there's a glow to everything there. Hunter's Guild. The Elder City awaits you within. Shall I escort you to her? Oh, excuse me. Yes, friend, yes. I always quite like this location. This is one of my more liked ones, for sure, in the early game. Boys? The Great One's ether flows all throughout the Twelveswood, purging the last vestiges of Gleipnir's poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last. There's a question though. Anybody can become a blasphemy, right? It's not just that one individual person. Anyone with sufficient grief and despair can. We have much cause to rejoice, in no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you yet again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gleipnir to heal. You went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and their homeland. You were inspiring to behold, and not for the first time, I must say. Why, thank you. Forgive me, Elder Cetia, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action. Oh? Oh? And what would that be? Rest. Oh my god. In all our time together, I have never seen you so hard pressed. Surely you're weary and could benefit from a brief respite. It's like this guy is trying to coax in the end of everything as we know it. You can't be telling people to rest in this game. All like calamities happen that way. Jesus. I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot, will not. One day, perhaps, but not this day. But, but Elder sees here. He's got lovely color eyes, though, right? Look at them, like a lilac, lavender purple almost. Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons that I once thought I had taken to heart. You too, eh? when I did not yet understand the duty with which I had been entrusted, when these horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose. Was Isra who taught me to appreciate the gift I had been given. Had he not been there to help me keep to the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead? He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister, and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have also helped me to continue to find a way forward, even when I thought there was none. It is by opening our hearts to one another that we, in turn, open new paths, that we can conceive of greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live within Gridania are deserving of these gifts, and so I must always be there for them. That together, that together, we may journey in safety through darkest night. Foreshadowing. Not tempted to live wild and free like an adventurer? You don't desire a life for yourself outside of your duties? Gotta say the top one, right? Gotta be a little bit of a nuisance. Just a little bit. It is not without its appeal. I recall fondly the few occasions I have travelled beyond. Our time together in churning mist left a lasting impression. Oh? Another questline, maybe? If ever there came a time when I need no longer serve as Elder Cecia, I should like very much to accompany you on another adventure. Yeah, cool. Anytime, friend. Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we Pagel serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. And so I will continue to work hand in hand with my people and my patrons along a path that we discover together. Yeah. Good for her, eh? Good for you. Yeah. Oh. Though the blasphemy is no more, there are still administrative matters to resolve. If it is not too much to ask, could you bring word of these recent events to our delegate in Rad's at hand? It has been an honor and a pleasure, my friend. May the elementals watch over and keep you. Same to you, my friend. Ooh, okay. Now we head back to here, finally. I mean, that was really cool. That was actually a really good quest line. I actually like that. Turned out to be a lot better than what I was expecting. The ones from Shadowbringers, they were pretty good as well. We still have to finish one of those off, in all honesty. The final one, which was we were doing the physical magic one, right? Physical magic ranged one, ranged magic. That's it. That's it, Cal. Use the right words. Use the right words. Welcome back. I pray you have brought glad tidings. Leifner is slain. You've brought joy to me on an otherwise uneventful day. Of course, I had complete faith in your success. But I had begun to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I anticipated. I think we're kind of being put on a pedestal, right? Oh, excuse me. I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you will answer our call. Nice. Oh, we just get all of those material. Okay, and we get like an extra 1,000 gil for this. Oh my god, look at the reward for that. Oh, I never realized we're gonna get nearly 1 million. Oh, that should put us up to like here, right? You can now dial the job-specific gear for level 90 tanks. Job-specific gear will become available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario questline for Endwalker. What? Job-specific gear will become available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario quest for Endwalker. Really? Why did they separate them from the quest? It's got to be tied into something with the story, would be the only way my brain can think about it. Oh, please tell me that came with something. Oh, it didn't. Wow. I kind of want to go and finish the thingy one, right? We'll put these here. The thingy one. What is it? I know the word I'm looking for. God damn it. We're not going to pick any of the other. We got 3 sets left yet to do there. 4 if you count the remainder of the Sage one, which we're going to go and do now, actually. Before we do that, though, we are going to hop to our free company, because we're going to have a quick break for a minute. And we're going to see if our subs are back just yet. And before we do that, I need to go for a quick AFK, because I need a quick bio break and I need to refill my drink and get up and have a bit of a stretch. We normally stretch at like 2 hours in and it's 4 hours, so we've been a little naughty with that. Friends, thank you so much for hanging around and enjoying this amazing story with us so far. We're going to be continuing in just a few minutes, but get up, have a bit of a stretch yourselves and all that good stuff. Maybe grab your fluffies and just get all the cute scritches in with them. Yay. We're gonna do this just now, but we shall be back in just a few minutes. And we're back, friends. We're back, we're back. We will be messing with some of our be right back stuff soon over the weekends. Oh, wrong buttons. We're not quite back. I said we're back, we're not quite back. Nearly. Right, let's see. Let's see. There we go. Oh, okay, what are you doing? Press the buttons. Ah! Ooh, I actually have a phone call now as well. There we go. Friends, right, I'm gonna drop the camera for just a second, okay? But we will be right back very, very soon. 1 second, 1 second. We're back. I see me a conjurer. Oh, look at this pretty lady. Ah, don't run away. Where are you going? Where'd she go? What are you sitting in the corner for? Huh? Hello? We haven't seen you in a while. That was actually perfect timing. Hi, Master. That is still weird to me. I would say, who let you out? But this, I mean, I'm not brave enough. I'm not risking the kitten enforcer getting her paws on me. No, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So this is for you. And this is for you. Ah, we got pets. It's so good getting to see one of Conjurer's friendly arms. I feel like I'm stood here trapping you in this corner though. Can we come out of the corner? Thank you. Bye, master. I swear, that lady, she knows exactly how to get me, you know, like every time. We will need to try to get her back in some way. Right. We need to go in here. This was the whole reason we came here. Let's see. Let's inspect. No dust on there. No. Nice and sparkly floor. Nice sparkly plants. They seem extra sparkly today. I cleaned. It is shiny. Super shiny. Yeah. Oh, you missed a spot. I see a blemish. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Every time. That's a Shadow Master. Shadow Master sounds like some ninja. Some big ass ninja bad guy, right? Ooh, high quality rubies. What level is this gonna be? Level 21, cool. Okay, I think we can change this now. I'm not sure. I trust you. I trust you, fairest maid. I do. Oh, Conjurer. Your message. Very cool. Very, very cool. We need to see about changing these components. There it is. Do we? Unky, shark. What do these need to be? 25? Ah, 21. Close. So close. That always gives me a proper giggle as well every time that she shows off. But we need to send this sub out a little bit more though. Now I wonder if it found a new place though. Oh, it still hasn't, god damn it. There's places that can come from this one here, and I'm not sure if it's this sub or it was the other one. She has never left the mansion. I know that's what makes me giggle. Like that's what gets me. It's literally these two that we need for the thing, so we're not quite high enough level to do the bits we need. Not just yet. Which is all good. Because we'll just send it back out for get all that XPs. All that XPs. I've just had an idea. I just had an idea. I'm not saying anything more. Lips are sealed. Rank 7. We literally can't do anything with that just now. We need this one to be up to 25, and then we can move some parts over to onto this. Once we've done that, we can then like not put our sub out, which is going to be in 2 days now, so we may as well send the airship back out, right? You repaired? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, a new part did come through. Okay. I know where we need to be sending the submarines, but I haven't looked into the airships because Kitten Sensei was saying to me that it's not really worth doing the airships once you've got the subs. Like the subs are where the monies and stuff are at. 0 and 0. Ah? Wait, why are they giving 0 XPs? I mean, we're going to send it out anyway. And I think there might be some stuff we can send over here to this way as well. Oh, we'll see. We'll send it out. It's fine. It's fine. Go on, Enterprise. I love it's got the massive pizza cutter at the back though. Like, imagine the size of pizza slices that thing could cut on the back of that. Boy. What is what's the opposite of master? It's not mistress, is it? I don't think it's madam. That doesn't sound right. Well, I think we need to go to Alamigo for that, right? Yorubanya? Alamigan Quarter? Maybe? I think, like, as soon as we got this mansion, you made... I think her name's Odette, isn't it? I believe her name's Odette. Yeah, Odette. Lovely name, by the way. Odette Evermore. I feel you made her, and then... Wait, is this even the place I need to be? Aha, it is. Okay. Look at this remembering stuff. Yeah, you made Odette. When Kitten was... Or the first time I seen Odette was when Kitten Sensei was first teaching me the ways of placing things down in the mansion, because I didn't even know how to do any of that basic stuff. And she's been the bestest maid of all maids who ever maided since that day. I still love the fact that, like you say, she's never left. Oh, that's so fun. Ooh, 88. Oh, we've only got a couple of quests for this one. I wonder if we're going to be able to polish 2 of these quest lines off today. That would be cool. Ironvold wishes to put your considerable reputation to good use. There you are, Vin. Commander Alden has asked me to convey to you the following. Asked me to convey to you the following informations. At present, we are looking into reports of missing relatives of the Crania lupi. Don't ask me where I pulled lupi from. With the cooperation of the Silver Griffins, we're currently searching for any clues for their whereabouts. Thanks to the Thanks to the concentrated efforts of Ragenfred and the others, the general public has been willing to cooperate with our investigation, though many still harbor feelings of distrust for the collaborators and their kin. They've grown more receptive to our cause on the whole. Arenvald's been making steady progress in preparing for the memorial ceremony. He plans to host a meeting between the various community leaders to go over the finer details. In fact, he was wondering whether you could assist in delivering the invitations. If you can spare the time, you should be able to find him in the Mercantile District. Anyway, that's all for now. I have a few other matters to attend. So if you'll excuse me, duty calls. That's a second person. Literally, yourself, Conjure, and then now this person. Be like, duty calls, off I go. We will be back for your quest. We will be back for your... I feel at some point we're gonna have to just do a few days here and pick a day where we just do straight up like you know, like maybe, don't know what to call it. I was gonna say maybe raid clearings or just get stuff off out like to-do list days. I like that actually. Might bring in one day a week where we have like a to-do list day where we just decide what we're going to be doing and then we go and start trying to clear it off. Because I kind of think we're gonna, right? We need to. If you look at this, like look at all of this. I mean, we got stuff from, where is it? Where's the lowest one? I think it's level 60. We got level 60 quests that we need to be doing and stuff. I kind of feel we need to do that at some point. Iron Ball. It's kind of what we're doing today, but we're doing this for like story's sake. Thanks for coming. It should come as no surprise that planning a memorial ceremony for a whole bloody nation would keep a man busy. But by Ralga, this is something else. I mean, that's understandable. That is entirely understandable. The hardest part's been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to the skulls. Sorry, distracted. If ever there was a moment to depict how hard it is to deal with ADHD at times, there was a tiny little kitty hair about that size on this edge of a microphone, catching my eye because it's within eye line of the text I'm reading. Wow. The hardest part's been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to the skulls and other conscripts. And they're the ones we need to treat most carefully. If we don't acknowledge the crimes of our kin and all their painful truth, then we do a disservice to their victims, living and dead. But if we let people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things we believe we would never do, then we perpetrate a different but no less dangerous lie. As for preparing the event itself, I'll be holding a meeting with members from each of the settlements around Garabanya. I've sent invitations to most of them already, but I was hoping you'd help me with the last two. There's Mraz Nur, Nun in the Peering Stones and Sarisha in Nilia, I think. I'll give you one for each. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they refuse, considering how the people suffered at the hands of the skulls. But I hope we can remind them that deep down, we're all just people trying to survive, to protect our loved ones. We may have driven the Empire from our lands, but as long as we hold fast to the grudges born of their attempts to divide and set us against one another, wow, that is one long ass sentence. The, holy crap, that's where they chose to place that comma? We may have driven the Empire from our lands, but as long as we hold fast to the grudges born of their attempts to divide and set us against one another, we will never be free of the legacy of cruelty. With that in mind, I've included an account of my experiences with the Silver Griffins and the people I've met. Victims, collaborators, their friends, and their family, men and women who lived through it all, survivors. Even if they refuse to join the ceremony, at least they will know and hopefully understand our reasons for holding the event. Granted, I've not had much practice in writing important letters, but I think they'll get the message. You being the one to deliver them will make a world of difference, I'm sure. Take care, won't you? I like Ironbold. I do like Ironbold. Like, he's kind of come from a character that was kind of like very meh to me, to be honest, for the majority of the time, and then like through Shadowbringers and like Endwalker, is bloomed into this really, really cool character. Let's say, greetings, friend. It's been a long time since last we spoke. Do I know you? Oh yeah, I remember you. What brings you to my village? Well, what does this say? Arenval's invitation. The weight of the words within is almost tangible, in addition to the weight of the paper itself. The sound of the fire underneath that pot just now is really nice. I hope this goes well, right? Like, so the rumors are true. I need not read this letter in full to know its contents. I understand that Ragnfrid's volunteers are working to support the families of those lost in the war, which few will deny is a worthy cause. But to include the relatives of the Crania Lupi, the Skulls watched the Empire slay us in our thousands, and still they turned their cloaks and fought for our oppressors. And you would ask us to mourn the deaths of these curs alongside the victims? This is interesting. This has shades in real life as well. And that's only that you read the rest of the letter. You have every right to be angry and to refuse. Ironvold wishes only that you read his account before coming to a decision. That seems fine at first glance, but this one is validating, right? I'm gonna say this one. I feel this one it's validating because it's acknowledging his pain, right? To dismiss it out of hand would be disastrous. Very well. Good. as Noon. My tribe is my family, and I know all too well the responsibility that brings. I would do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience, my very soul. All are meaningless if I cannot ensure the safety of those I love. I suspected some skulls had been faced with the self-same choice, but to see how their kin suffered, I cannot say I do not understand, though I wish that I did not. That's huge, by the way, being able to do what he's just done, to see from, like, to remove yourself from your own emotions, to be able to see from someone who's hurt you, to see from their perspective is absolutely massive. And it takes a lot for somebody to be able to do that. The crimes will never be forgiven. They cannot be. But I, and any others who are willing, can offer our prayers for these tortured souls and the men they could have been. Accept the invitation, not on behalf of the M tribe, but as, I think that's Emraz, right? That should be said as Emraz, not Emraz Nun. Yeah, that sounds so much better. Though I will put the questions to my people that they may decide for themselves. Completely fair. Completely fair. I'm also eager to make the acquaintance of the person who wrote this letter. He is not one to turn a blind eye to the bitter truth, painful though it is to confront. The meeting will be the perfect opportunity to take his measure. I've never felt this kind of music fits, right? I've always, like, this stuff is fine, but that, like, fanfare that was just playing in a way, like that military fanfare, like, I've never, like, I understand the location and everything, because, like, it's all about, like, resistance fighting and stuff, right? At this point in the story for it all. So I get that. But at the same time, in that scene, I don't feel it fit. Yeah. I've noticed that's happened a few times here and there. Interesting. I wonder what that was. Whoa. Wait a minute. I need a closer look at that. I mean, one, that is a beautiful shot. Like, to be completely honest, that is a beautiful shot. So I want that shot anyway. But what the hell could have caused that? Like, that is straight up. I mean, there's no impact site on here, right? It doesn't look like there's an impact site there. So I wonder if maybe it was something that blasted up that way. It does kind of look like it as well, because you can see, like, the rims and stuff. But it's this bit here that intrigues me. I wonder if this happened during, like, the Sundering or something, maybe. Oh, no, you know what that could have been? Where was the cannon? There was a base here with a giant cannon, right? This is that location, I feel. Oh, that's cool. What there? Sorry. Distracted by a giant hole in the side of a mountain. Nobody can blame me for that one. I feel that one's fair. Ain't gonna put a giant hole in the side of a mountain in front of me and not have me wonder about it. Welcome to what? Welcome to What Do We Owe the Pleasure? What do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Ooh, it's gonna be interesting to see what they've got to say, right? Then it is as I suspected. There have been rumors that such a ceremony would take place. Although you have traveled far to make this invitation, I must decline. Oh, we cannot mourn the loss of the fallen if the cranial lupi are to be counted among them. Like the Kalyana. I think I remember saying Kalyana last in the past, right? Like the Kalyana, they chose to aid the Gaulian oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who would pillage our lands. Cowards and traitors all. And are we to assume that Kalyana, who died fighting for the Empire, will be honored as well? If so, that is all the more reason for us to refuse. I mean, that's an entirely fair standpoint, right? That is your right, and no one will say otherwise. I come only to present a letter and ask that you read it in full. Ironvold understands and accepts that you might refuse. His only request was that you read his account and then decide. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bit of a harder choice. That is your right, and no one will say otherwise. I come only to present a letter and ask that you read it in full. Ironvold understands and accepts that you might refuse. His only request was that you read his account and then decide. I want to say this one. Yeah, we're gonna go with the bottom one. Both seem like equally validating and fair. If you insist. This fits a bit more, right? This music compared to what we had before. Okay. No one was spared suffering in the occupation. Not the resistance, not the collaborators, not the families of both. No one. That so many would die in shame and ignominy, having sold their souls only to lose everything, is a tragedy. Wait, dyslexia kicking in there. And a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lesson of their folly is forgotten. Yes, exactly. For the sake of this land we call home, I will join you in remembrance and implore my people to do the same. That is the best way to say that. In mourning, may we strengthen our ties with our neighbors as well. By together facing our past, we can build a foundation for lasting peace and prosperity. It would be my honor to attend the proposed meeting, and I look forward to personally thanking you, thanking your friend Arenvald for his dedication. I and my peers have much to learn from the example he has set. He's done so much with just those 2 letters, man. So much. Let's see. Speak with Arenvald in the Alamegan Quarter. I kind of feel we stopped doing this quest line last time when we were doing it. After the harder, like the heavier, harder parts had happened. Maybe. So, how did you fare in the fringes? It's said that about me. It's rare for me to get such glowing praise. especially from renowned leaders like Sarishan and Emraz Noon. More importantly, though, they agreed to attend the meeting, and I've got you to thank for that. After all, imagine it's hard to turn down an invitation, and it's hand-delivered by the Warrior of Light herself. I feel used again. For the second time in this game today, I've felt used by the NPCs. God damn it. Before I get ahead of myself, though, I must remember that this is only the beginning. Bringing everyone together is one thing. Coming to an agreement on an extremely divisive issue is a different kettle of fish entirely, as Her Grace was quick to point out. But as she's taught me, if our cause is just, and our hearts are true, laws of like mind will surely answer the call. And answer it they have. While they're bound. No, that's not right. And answer it they have. Oh, there we go. I was reading it wrong. While there are bound to be differences of opinion, I'm sure there's nothing we can't overcome if we put our minds to it. To that end, I was hoping you could join us. If you've time to spare even. I'm struggling to read so much tonight. Oh my god. There are still a few loose ends Ragnarfrid and I need to tie up beforehand. So we'll meet you in the palace as soon as we can. Just having you there will make a world of difference. I speak with the Royal Palace Guard. Oh, nice. I did notice a little something that we can do. I'm gonna get to where we need to be here, and then I'll quickly bring it up and show you. Totally, the reason that this popped in my brain real quick is because I was like, I wonder if there's a button I can press that'll just summon my mount instantly, and I was like, I can just put it down there, and I'll just press the button on the hotkeys. Answering my own question. Then I remembered that I found out you can click and drag recipes out of the drafting list onto here. And you can just bring them up, and all you need to do is just switch to the class and bring them up, and it takes you right there. I've been going through and looking into my favorites and everything and doing it the long way. Until recently. I swear, I'm terrible. Royal Palace Guard. Here for the meeting, yes? Yes. I hope this is gonna go reasonably well. I'm hoping it does. So while we all agree upon the importance of the ceremony, we recognize that the inclusion of the cranial lupi will be distressing for many. I too lost family at the hands, and I would never ask others to forgive and forget. But for all their crimes, they were Alamegans just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. That was well said, actually. They had a choice, and they chose to betray us. Also fair. Who among us have not made difficult choices for kith and kin? And do not forget that Fadola chose to stand between us and the Primal. What does that have to do with it? I mean, everybody is not wrong, right? None of them are wrong. On either sides of that argument. Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us not. The fate of Alamigo rests on my shoulders and yours, on those of every man, woman, and child that calls these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones, we all know the weight of these responsibilities. Was that self-same weight which drove many of our people to serve our oppressors, misguided as it was. And though they chose a different unconscionable path, in the end, we all wanted the same thing: to deliver our families from persecution, that they might live to see one more day. Because another day in shame and self-hatred was still better than none at all. Wow. Friends. The regretful dead are survived by their despair which threatens to drag us all into an abyss from where there is no escape. Know that it surely will if we welcome it into our hearts, out of disdain for those we cannot forgive. But we Alamegans will not be so easily defeated. We will stand united and conquer this menace. See, the fanfare fits perfect here, right? I keep calling it fanfare. I don't know what else to call it, but this music fits much better here. Oh. Every Alamegan who fought and died did so in the hopes that one day we would be free. And we are free. We are free. By the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we are free. Well said, friend. Free to look away the pain and pretend it has no power over us, till it festers and takes us in our beds, and free to lay it bare and let it breathe, to acknowledge and to mourn our people at the best and the worst. The past is ours to bear, all of it, for ourselves and for future generations, so that they needn't suffer like we did. Let us make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind, where he can make all the wrong choices and still be afforded the chance to make a right one. Damn! That is a line. Holy crap, Arnold. He needs to be leader. Coming up with stuff like that's like the perspective of like somebody who leads. Even Roban is, yeah, look at that. Don't think anyone else could have said anything better than that then. Wow, well done, friend. Good for him, eh? After everything. Hello, Roban. That went better than any of us could have hoped for. You have my gratitude for your part in the proceedings. But we both know who the real hero of the day is. That was all Arenvald's idea, and it was his words that finally won over the naysayers. Yeah. Now that we have the community leaders on our side, we should have a much easier time convincing the rest of the citizenry. Of course, holding the ceremony is by no means our final objective. No matter what we say, some will refuse to attend. It is my hope, however, that it will still serve to provide a measure of closure for us all, and to ease the plight of the vulnerable and ostracized. Speaking of which, you will recall the incident with Fadola and Alagana. The young girl she saved and her mother wished to thank her personally. Considering what happened last time, though, I have reservations. Me too. Oh, that was close. Me too. It would be a valuable opportunity to present a former skull in a more positive light. Why risk it? Why would you even risk it? On the other hand, I don't need to tell you how unpredictable she can be. And that's before taking her echo into consideration. But that's a conversation for another day. Go and get some rest. You've earned it. Stop tempting fate. Stop it, game. I swear. Honestly. Oi, oi, oi. I realize I've not got an actual cat girl in any of my alts. I haven't got a cat girl alt yet. Sorted a Favnarian card. Oh. A blasphemy hunter may seem calm and collected from a distance, but you suspect something is amiss. Trail of skulls. Ooh. Something terrible has happened. No. It's for Dolan. She's escaped. She was accompanying a squadron out on a training exercise. One moment she was there, and the next she was gone. I didn't think much of it at the time, but she's been acting strangely ever since she went to meet that mother and child. You know, the ones who wanted to thank her for saving the girl's life. When I told Commander Alden about it, he went charging off to Alagana to ask them if they have any idea where Fadola might be. I thought about going after him, but when I heard you were headed to this way, I reckoned it'd be better to send you in my stead. Godspeed, Vin. Oi. Oh, we're so close. Like, we've got this quest, and then this is 89, and then the next one. Oh, that's funny. Barista at the end of the universe. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my god. Yeah, that's amazing. Wow. I well, friends. Well. This is going to be it from us tonight. If I bring the right one on, it's this one. This also means it's going to be it for us from the rest of the week and now. We are back on Monday, and we are going to be playing more of this amazing game. I think we're going to maybe do... I feel we're at a point in the main story where if we do it even a little bit more, then we'll end up like... It'll defeat the purpose of doing these quests that we're currently doing just now, so we need to get these ones finished. If that makes sense. Before we continue with the main story. They're not too bad. They aren't too bad. They're only 5 quests long, but they do seem to take a little bit of time, which isn't a bad thing in any way. I mean, the story is incredible for them, so that's a good thing. I'm just trying to think, like, we're going to be off tomorrow, like the next 3 days. I think next week we'll sorry, that sound is distracting me. There it is. We'll next week, Monday, we'll finish up these next 2 quests for this one, for the Sage, and then after that we'll go on to doing the next one. Now, the weekend is also going to let me do some leveling up shenanigans with my other classes, which is needed, because well, there'll be one quest line we won't be able to do straight away, right? As well. Yeah. Okay, but we'll figure something out. But I'm not thinking we're gonna raid anybody, but what we'll do is we will still do the end of stream shenanigans. So, I'm gonna hit you with the Discord. As you all know, or if you don't know, if you're new here, our Discord is our main social away from the stream. We don't use any of the other socials apart from YouTube. It's not really a social, I want to say, but if you haven't joined our Discord, I recommend you do. It's where we keep everything updated, mostly. If we're not going to make it on for any reason, or we have any channel updates or anything at all, that gets posted on there. And we have all sorts of other fun stuff as well, and other things to check out too. All the glamour photos, all the cat pictures, and all the cool things. You should definitely go check it out and have a look-see. If you're looking for a little bit more of like in your actual local time for the schedule wise, you can check in the info section underneath the stream. In the about section, there's a schedule with a countdown timer in there that updates to your local time, so you don't need to mess around with trying to figure anything like that out. It'll just tell you. I know exactly how that feels because I'm terrible for that myself. So you should also check out all of the info there too. Apart from this, oh no, that's it. We also have PvP at the end of this month with our amazing friend Zeta Conjurer, where we all just basically get together and have a bit of a chill time and just a bit of a laugh and a hangout and beat the ever-living snot out of each other in the friendliest way possible. Take some Kamehameha white mage beams to the face in the process too. If that's something you're interested in, just a good little mess around and just a daft fun time, you should definitely come by on the last Wednesday of the month, and you can see just there or on our Discords where that will be and what time that is. I believe it's the Sephiroth server on the Oceana Data Center. Apart from that, friends, we're not going to raid tonight, so I think this is going to be it from us. Remember, friends, no matter where you may be in the world, we have people here who care for you, and I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing okay. I send all of the hugs from me and Spike. We shall see you on Monday. I hope everybody has an awesome weekend, okay? Bye, friends. Bye-bye. Bye. Stay awesome to each other.